Watermelon.
Good morning, you beautiful little sausages. How are you all doing? Good to see you. Hi, Miss Zoe. Hi, Mag. Hi, Jevs. Hi, Blue Woo. Hi, Shabby. Hope you're doing well. I'm just being silly and overcooked too, so we'll be lurking. No worries, Shabby. Thank you so much for the lurk and the 3-stream streak. Let's go. I'm also lurking in yours as well, so I hope you enjoy Overcooked too, mate. Yes, how are you all doing? How are you all doing? I'm so freaking so excited for today. We're gonna carry on with workers to try and get missed you too, Blue Woo. I'm sorry I couldn't do Sunday. I was absolutely gutted. I had to go to a family barbecue I couldn't get out of. I did try to get out of it. But yeah, I had to go, and after an hour of being there, and like my social battery was just drained before an hour even passed. It's like, it's not that I like don't go, it's just I have a short social battery in like family gatherings and shit. So like, if it was like a couple of mates at like a pub or whatever, it'd be a bit different. But like going to family gatherings when there's like it's chaos and there's kids running around and freaking screaming and shouting and all that shit. I just get drained so quickly from that sort of shit. I'm streaking so hard. You are streaking so hard. I'm going to the gym, so I'm probably gonna miss reacts again, ain't I? I'm gonna do reacts on Thursday, because Thursday, because there's no stream tomorrow because I've got to take Quiggy to the groomers. His appointment's like 9:15 or some shit. So he's gonna get his first haircut, and the bit that I really love about it is the fact that the lady that does it, she gave us like a full breakdown of everything that's included, and he's gonna get like full-on spa treatment by the sounds of it, which is absolutely hilarious. Just the thought of Quiggy going on like a spa day, it just sounds so funny. But one of like the things as well is I think she said it was like a blueberry scented facial or some shit, so it's gonna smell like fucking blueberries after it, which is fucking hilarious. He's gonna absolutely love it. So I figured we'll do it Thursday, because Thursday I've got a full day. I was gonna do it tomorrow, but like when we got this appointment, it was the earliest we could get. So yeah, I like figured I was gonna do it tomorrow along with like Lemon, but instead gonna do it Thursday with Lemon because I am freaking dying for some sim racing. I haven't played it for a while since we last played it together. I haven't even played it off stream. I've just not had the chance. Color me purple and call me dead inside. I have arrived. Why are you dead inside, Crafty? Also, hi Crafty. Hope you had a wonderful weekend, mate. I hope you had a great stream yesterday. It was sorry I only caught the last hour of it, but like yeah, I was on Twitch and I didn't even get the freaking Twitch notification. I like wasn't even playing any games or anything. I was literally just sat watching people on Twitch and just like doing like uploading clips and freaking shit like that. And I'm like sat there and I'm like, wait a minute, why Crafty's online? Why the fuck haven't I got this notification? An hour? What the fuck? Families are something else. Families are something else. At least like with friends and shit, they understand like well, to be fair, like most like your close family, like your brothers, your sisters, your mum, your dad and stuff will know when you've had enough. Your aunties, your uncles, your cousins, your nephews, your nieces just want you constantly. And I get why, because they haven't seen you in a while, so they like want to like hang out, have fun, find out what you've been doing and all that shit. But like after an hour, I'm just like, I'm done. Can I go now? We've seen people. We've had something to eat. Can we leave? I'm like already putting my coat on. Like, can we go? I'm done. It's over now. Okay, everyone's seen me. You know what? You all know I'm alive. Goodbye. But like, even I still had fun and everything. But like one of the kids wanted to play what do you call it? Mario Kart World, and like. He's not the sort of kid that I'd just be like, oh, you won, well done, nice one. He's the sort of kid that kicks up a fuss, will stand in front of you to try and block the screen when you're winning, and all this other shit, and then have a big fucking sulk and tantrum. And it's like, this is why I don't want to play like Mario Kart with you. I like love Mario Kart. It's such a freaking sick game. No, I don't have to let them win. They have to learn that losing is a part of the game. Fuck that kid. I smoked his ass. I was like halfway around the fucking track ahead of him. Like, fuck that. Like, I had to learn the hard way that losing is a part of the game. And so should they. Like, my dad used to beat me at games, and my brothers used to beat me at games. My cousins used to beat me at games. And I just went, fuck, I'll just have to get better. That drove me to get better. So it should do the same for them. And it's not my kid, so I don't have to deal with the fallout. So fuck them. Like I remember playing. I can't remember. I think it was like a rally game or some shit. With one of my cousins, and a few of my cousins are like 10, 15 years older than me. So when I was like 12, 13, they were already in the 20s, early 30s. Like some of them were in the early 30s. It was mad. My dad's side of the family is freaking huge and freaking crazy. I've probably got cousins, nieces, nephews, and whatever that I haven't even met and don't even know about. That's how big my dad's side of the family is. But I distinctly remember being at one of my cousins' houses, and they had like the PlayStation 2 set up, and they had like this rally game going, and we sat there and played it, and I lost a bunch of times. To my older brother, to my cousins and whatever. But I remember there was one distinct race, and I would not give up. I was like trying so freaking hard. I was hunting them down, getting tight to every corner to get quickly through the corners and everything. And on the very last lap, on the very last corner, my older brother, he made a mistake, went a little bit wide, and I just flung that shit up the inside and took the fucking victory. It was the only victory that I had that day. But my fucking word, it was a freaking sweet, sweet victory. Because it was just like, it just showed like the grit, the determination that I had to try and get better. I was watching the lines my brother was taking and trying to find quicker lines. And that's, I think that was the moment I got hooked on racing games. And I freaking loved it. I loved the chase of trying to catch them. Reason, gigantic number, why children suck. God, I hope you don't have kids are going to be trouble. To be fair, Fridays are half days. It's not too bad. Oh wait, what did I miss of blue? 30 minutes is all I get. 30 minutes is not a long time for lunch, but to be fair, like you say, it's half a day, so that's fair. That's a good reason. I had to lose all the time against my bros at FIFA, which I guess is the reason I became good at it. See, exactly. You had the drive to go and try to get better and just... Because if you don't have a challenge, there's nothing to strive to. There's nothing to beat. So like for me as a kid, it was trying to get as good as my older brothers and my cousins who were all way older than me. That's what drove me to get as good as them. Haven't done auditing an account, so it'll be fun to go on the sites. Oh, I hope you have an awesome time, Blue. 30-minute break with a 15-minute unofficial tea break. Yeah, sneak in the tea break. I used to lose all the time, and then one day I just turned up and didn't lose a game, would win like 6-0. That's it. I guess it is the same. It's the same as when the kids suddenly got amazing at building on Fortnite. Yeah, exactly the same. It's like for me, if I see, and that's what I loved with the F1 lobbies, was just seeing people come in who were like amazingly good, and then just trying to push myself to be as quick as them, because it gave me a target. It's just like, right, if they can go that fast, I can go that fast. And that's how I always saw it. It's just like if every challenge I've met on a game, it's just like if someone else is that good at it, there's no reason I can't get that good at it, and it just push me to get better and better. And yeah, I'm not just gonna let kids win, because then they expect to win. Like it's not fair on them, and it's not fair on anyone else playing. So why let them win? Like get good. I did. It's like if they grow up to think they're amazing immediately when they play something, they're never gonna try. They're never gonna have a drive. That's how I see it, at least. Anyway, I could be wrong. I don't have kids, but that's how I see it. Beat a 3-year-old at Mario Kart and goes, "Get good, bro." for a start, is like 9. But still, get good, bro. I'm not ashamed for beating a 9-year-old at Mario Kart.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
If they're 9, they need to get their shit together. See, exactly, James gets it. It's not like it was like a 3-year-old. Mario Kart was another story. Mario Kart is sick. I love Mario Kart. It just the big thing that pees me off is the fact that it's a Nintendo exclusive, so I can't play it on PC legally. But yeah, I'd love to freaking play Mario Kart. I'm again. It's such a fun game. What else was there? I had some other stuff to talk. I cannot remember for the life of me what it was though. I'm sure at some point it'll come to me.
Can I get a oh yeah?
What do you mean? What am I doing here? What the fuck are you doing here? Hi, Kiki. When I was at a homework club, right? Blue. A homework club. Come on, Blue. You're better than that. When I was younger, that's all we'd be doing, losing till we win. Yes, I was, but they got the background check on Friday.
Clark beats kids for fun.
I do beat kids for fun. It is great, but also kids beat me for fun. But yes, I was hoping that I would be starting work. Well, yesterday. No, that we haven't finished the paperwork side yet, so maybe next week. Yeah, Clark, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, Zoe, what the fuck are you doing here? How the fuck was that clip worthy? Come on. I didn't do anything. Oh wait, yeah, I said I beat kids for fun. Yeah, I see why that could be without context clipping. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it was loving to know you all. We had a good run. Take care. Where the fuck do you think you're going, Crafty Poo? Are you off to go stream? Are we doing another flight? Is that what we're doing, Crafty? Craft. I ain't going down with the ship, man. No, I ain't leaving yet. If you read a schedule. What schedule? Alright, let me go read your schedule, because I don't even read my own schedule, Craft, so yeah. Wait, it says schedule. What do you mean? Why are we making fun out of how I say schedule? You say schedule. But it's not shed. Schedule. We got two just in case. I say the same as you, Clark. Yeah. I don't see it any different. I don't see it. It's like weird. Right, sked. Because of the SCH sound, it's sked. Schedule. It's like if we said schedule, we would perk up and get excited because men need a shed in the garden. Nah, Craft, nah, you're wrong. Nah, it's not better. It's not better. Nah, just because it's you, mate, it's not better. 45 stream streak, let's go, Kiki. Also, Zoe, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I can't remember if I said it yet or not, but thank you for the 5 stream streak. What am I doing here? Oh, I keep asking myself that every stream. Let me think. Can I give you a good reason to... Can I give you a good reason to be here? I'm thinking. I've got nothing. I got nothing. This is proof I'm always better. No, you didn't, you bellend. No, I ain't got a good reason for you to be here. I'm shit. I'm a knobhead. I ignore chat a lot. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. Yeah, I got nothing. Baby Quiggy! Look at how small he is. Look at how tiny he was. No, you only ignore me. Nah. Secret! How you doing, Secret? Good to see you. Hope you have an amazing day. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Thank you, Blue Woo, for the shout out. Yes, ignoring me most of the time. I got nothing. You know, it's like when you were at primary school and you saw the girl that you fancied or the guy that you fancied, so you were mean to him, so they didn't know that you fancied him. My favorite ones are the ones that I ignore the most. That is a freaking sick emote, Gems. That's freaking is. What the fuck? That's so fucking cursed. I love it. Clark never ignores me. I have such a bitchy voice. He can't ignore it. Yeah. You are very bitchy, Craft. I agree. I'm Tackard. Where's Waldo? Trucker? I'm taken. Where's Waldo? It's because of the D at the end. That's true, but then again though, you know the old saying, just because there's a goalie it doesn't mean you can't score. So that just gives you more of an incentive to try to score. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, great. Now I have to listen to myself. So what's Secret's plans for today? Also, Jens, what's your plans for today? Are you doing Valorant later? Are we doing a DJ set later? Are you doing both? Hello, Blue. I have only just woken up. I'm not sure yet. You're not sure how you are yet? I hope you're okay, Secret. Like, I'm not gonna lie, life is pretty hard right now. Dublin has turned me into a potato. Oh no! Potatoes are great though, Jevs. Potatoes are like the best vegetable ever. And I'm pretty sure the potato is like everybody's favorite favorite vegetable. But I hope you had an amazing time in Dublin. What has Dublin done? Oh no! What have you done? Oh, guess what? Next year I'm flying to Vancouver to see my first NHL match. Oh, that's gonna be amazing, Kiki. I hope you have a wonderful time. It wasn't Dublin, it was the Guinness. It was a stag do and I drank 1 million Guinnesses. Oh, that sounds like a freaking great time though, Jebs. Serious question though, was the Guinness any different to the Guinness here? Was it better? Was it the same? Was it worse? I dread to think it'd been worse. If anything, I would have thought it might be better. Welcome to Dublin City Centre. I live 30 minutes away from there, so... Oh, that's awesome. Blue, you could have hung out with the legendary DJ Jevs. That'd have been sick. Yeah, it was amazing. A million times better. There was some bang average ones, but some of them were incredible. Oh, that's freaking amazing. I have to travel to Dublin now to try just to have a pint of Guinness. If it's bang on incredible better, then I've got to try it. Because I've had Guinness all over the like England, Scotland. Never from the motherland of Guinness. Another week I'm in the Peterbilt. Oh yes, I saw that on the Discord, Zoe. That you still got the Peterbilt. I freaking love it. I don't know what it is. I think it's just because it gives me like Optimus Prime vibes, and I freaking love it. It was €11 for a pint. €11. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of euro. That's like what would it be, like £8 or something like that? €11 to GBP. 9.5 quid. Jesus Christ, I wasn't far off. 9.5 quid for a pint of Guinness. Jesus. Holy fuck. See, like a pint of Guinness here, at one of my locals, I think is about 4.5, 5 quid. It may be a bit more. Worth it though. I mean, that's a big amount. Like that's a lot. That's if it's that good to be worth 9.5 quid, it's got to be a fucking hell of a good pint. Which Irish are you? For Republic? the best way to describe Ireland that I've heard is: are you from Ireland or are you from British Island? Boss is hunting for another Peterbilt so he can get his back. Yes, it worked then, Zoe. It worked. The plan worked. Also, hi Shadow. Toe stub. Why are you stubbing your toe, Shadow? What you done? Also, hi mate, how you doing? Hope you've had a wonderful weekend. We gave our mate a pair of fake boobs. Ever been to the Harland and Wolff shipyards? Is that the one where they built the Titanic, the Harland and Wolff shipyards? I mean, it depends on where it ranges from, like 7 to 11. One day, Kiki, if I'm there for work, I will let you know. Well, 11 is the most. I heard it could go up to 13. Oh shit, €13 for a pint. That's a lot. No, I'm calling you a toe stub. Well, you mate are a bit of chewed off toenail. How about that? Solid. New bar is on the luxury, just not finished. Nice. Get in there. Get in there. One step at a time, mate. Honestly, when it's done, you'll love it. You'll love it once it's done. Oh, by the way, Shadow, obligatory hat old. Now, I've been to the Titanic Museum, Belfast, though. That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Now that I want to hear, you need to tell me so I can travel there. Nice. Fucking teens and their attitude. Shakes head disappointedly. If you need boobs, you can have some of mine. I've got plenty to spare. I love it now. Yeah, but you'll love it even more once it's finished. Oh, okay. Now, maths. I will see you soon. See you soon, Kiki. Do good. Take care, Kiki. Ciao. Bacalao? I probably butchered that to high heaven. So what game are we playing today? I'll send photos after I do this game. No worries, Shadow. Looking forward to it, mate. So this game is I thought it was Ciao Bella, not Bella Ciao. Oh, the song's Bella Ciao. Fair one. So this game is workers and resources. We are building up a bauxite mining facility to ship bauxite over to our an aluminium factory that we have yet to build. We left off just getting most of the mining facility operational. We're still waiting for the excavators to arrive there, and we've still got quite a bit more to do in order to build up the aluminium mine, aluminium processing facility, and a bunch of other shit. So let's jump over to it. Let's go to the game screen. Let's go! Follow me! That was a hard one to pronounce, Jev, so I'm glad I got it close. Oh, god damn it. What the hell is in my throat? So, let's hit the play button so shit moves. We got this somewhat of the tourist area open. We keep running out of uranium ore, so we're gonna have to try and figure something out with that. Let's have a quick look at map. See where we've got uranium. The next areas are freaking miles away. This one's probably our closest. This one would probably be easier to get to, seeing as we've already built across. So I'm thinking we just ignore that for a little bit of having to get uranium. Let's go back to our bauxite mining area, which is just here. We're just waiting for this to get built, and then we can load this area up with fuel. That transition went hard. It always does. Uranium, what are you planning to do? So uranium is refined down to uranium fuel, nuclear fuel, to power our power plant. That's literally it. Whatever happens else after that, not my issue. Not my problem. Not my fault. I wasn't there. I didn't see it. I didn't do it. But we are running out of it. Primarily because this place keeps filling up. This guy's getting rid of... did we get rid of the other train? No, we're still selling the... still selling that shit. That's fair. We'll leave him to it because, you know, it stops this filling up too much. It's probably just the fact that we're not keeping it at 100 workers all the time. There is moments where it drops down, which is probably why it empties. But it is what it is. It's fine. They're working hard. They are working hard. Loki goes hard. Techno revolution. Did you know that uranium ore is worth more than gold? I sold my cab and bought me a Jeep. I got that bug and I just can't sleep.
Pineapple.
We need to get this built. Yes, we are moving. Wait, I thought there was sewage and water here. We haven't done the sewage line yet. Okay. So they need it. They do need a sewage line. Right. Let's do the sewage line then. Then we need a switch. Flip. Go right there. We'll do it in segments again. We'll pop this one at this side. I'm just thinking that if we do it in segments, it saves us doing massive ones. Because then we can just break it down into smaller chunks. And it should take less time that way. Because then we can get more vehicles doing like the excavating and all that shite. Gravel, please. Thank you, good sir. Back to that one. Oh, we're meant to go up that way. Fuck, I'm dumb. I thought this road looked a little bit empty. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wiggy! Look at him. Right, we'll get rid of that one. You know what? I'm going to keep the sewage line on this side. We're going to swap it over. So the sewage line can go down this side. Right, let's zoom in.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, thank you for the hydrate, Nina. I'm so hungry I could eat a British. You want to eat me? Oh, that's so sweet. How you doing, Nina? Hope you had a wonderful weekend. All right, there we go. Hydrate. Thank you. That's probably the nicest thing you've said to me in a while. Which side did we put the water? We put the water on this side. So we'll pop this one on this side. Pop that one there. You're my last option, but I'm hungry enough. It's not a compliment. I mean, I'm taking it as one. It's like when you called me pretty annoying. You just called me pretty. Compliment. It's just all about perspective. You're kind of pretty though. Oh, look at that. See, she's been sweet. She just can't help it. She's secretly the sweetest person you'll ever meet. I hope you're doing wonderful though, Nina. I hope you've had a wonderful freaking weekend. Because you deserve it. But if not, give me names. And we'll sort it out. Smile for the camera. Smile! Wait. Smile. Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you do it yet? Can't stop smiling now? Right, remove that. Plumb that in there. That is a fucking slope, you dickhead. What you want about? See, told you it was a fucking slope. Knobhead. Right, I'm not doing a pipe all the way down here, so we're gonna put a switch around here as well. We'll just make sure there's a path. Ah, feck off with your slopes. How about no to your slopes? There we go. Slope. I want to come out of that. Want to go to paths. And then I can catch up with chat. Dear God, I had fun, didn't stream because went out and my legs hurt so fucking bad for the second day. You look fabulous, Clark. I think you're just saying that. I'm glad you had a good time though while you're out. It's a shame about your legs not working, but they'll come back eventually. I hope. Damn it, this game and its slopes.
Oh my God! They killed
Oh my
Kitty!
God!
You bastard!
You bastards! Screw it, we'll just connect it to that one. There we go, that works. Oh no, you knob! Right, remove that. I had a lot of fun, and your clown is a house plant. I don't be moving all that much. At least that makes it easier to find you. If you're a house plant now. I love a good house plant that when you walk past it, it cracks a joke, or it's just like, when you just go past it. Those are the best house plants. Because like right when you're not expecting it, you just get a laugh. Yeah, just walking past one day and you just, oh, it's my house plant. It'd probably raise so many freaking questions. But you know what? It'd be worth it. I'm always at home. Yeah, I like it here. Yeah, all your cool stuff's at home. I think I would shit myself if that happened. You invite someone over and they're like, dude, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's just my houseplant. Don't mind it. You'll get used to it. And you say, yeah, dude, it's my house Nina flower. Yeah, just feed it coffee every now and then and be right. Just water it with coffee and it'll tell a joke. Why'd the chicken look so funny? Of course! I'd be the freaking best houseplant ever. I would have to get one. Just because it'd cause more confusion than anything else. What do you mean proper slope? That is a fucking proper slope, you dickhead. You feed it tea and it starts to wither. Because it just cannot handle the raw power of tea. She's like, nah, bro, this is too much British. Don't give me that tea shit. All this for a fucking toilet. That's what we're doing all this for. All this just so fucking Derek can have a shit. Right, have we made it yet? No, we got one more. Well, a few more. Requires slope. I'll fucking slope you. Oh, it's just my Nina plant. Don't worry. It's like one of those bird ornaments with the motion sensor. It's like one of them fish. You know them trophy fish you hang on a wall. You walk past it and it's just like rocking around the Christmas tree. Have a happy holiday. Clark, I need 55 points to finish the mark. I have 3 kills and an assist. I definitely don't need to worry about the mark now. Yay! Who's Mark and why are we worried about him? Does he need to be taught a lesson? Do we need to kick him in the dick? By the way, as a clown, I approve your honk sound. Very well done. Thanks, I've been practicing. I heard yours and I was like, I need to get good at doing a honk. I need Nina's approval on my honk. Oh, I'm gonna keep watching Rick and Morty now. Look, thank you for the lurk, Shadow. Better be watching Rick and Morty with Craft Shadow. Wait, is there any new Rick and Morty or is it just the old ones? Because I have not checked Rick and Morty in a long ass time. Season 8 is out. Oh, there is. Right, what's it on? I need phone numbers. Who, what, where can I watch it? More of a Family Guy man, to be honest. It's just the goofiness of Rick and Morty. That's what I like, Craft. Right, they need the concretes. Netflix, fair one, fair one. Like, Family Guy's good, but like Rick and Morty is just on a different level. It's just different. Me. Habba jabba jabba ja. Habba jabba jabba ja. I don't want to go anywhere until this sewage is done, because it's clogging up the shitters in the in the bread factory and stuff like that. So yeah, it's already filled. Like, not good. Not bad, but not. I mean, it's bad, but it's not like not good. we need to fix it. Right. What kind of bread? I'm not actually sure what bread it is. It looks like a round loaf on the picture. And I quite like a round loaf. And the one downside to a round loaf is every time you cut the bread and you make a slice, it's not the same thickness, like same size as the one before it, which is the one downside to a round loaf. But a round loaf is fucking beautiful. IMO, Coles, Woolies, Aldi. That's my list of best breads. Never had Coles or Woolies bread, but Aldi's bread's not that bad. Aldi's bread's pretty good. I think some of the best bread comes from like proper bakeries. My opinion, no fucking supermarket bread. But if you look on your bread and it isn't 4 ingredients, it's more than that. It's not good bread. There should only be 4 ingredients in bread: flour, water, yeast, salt. That's it. Woolies is slightly better than Aldi, but the price difference bumps Aldi to #1. Ah, so Coles is oh yeah, I read the marks wrong. I thought you were doing it. Coles is the best, then Woolies, then Aldi. No, that was my dumbass. My dumbass read that wrong. Are we done? Are we done here yet? Nearly. We just need that and that done. The pipe's nearly done. We just need this done now. Oh, come on. We've got everything we need. We just need 9 people to plumb it up. That's not that many. Come on. Give us 9. There we go. There's the bus. Look at that. Zoom in now. Zoom in. Done. Right. The shitter's back up and running. It's empty. Once it's all finished back, like, draining, it shouldn't back up. There we go, look. Running normal now. Running normal. Beautiful. Right, we can get the rest of it added to list. Oh, come on, man. Oh, shit. That'll be because I wasn't near it. Victory will set we are sown. Slidewalker. I'll be surprised if this gets done first. But this operational? Mixed waste. Mixed waste. Yeah, They was working, but then there wasn't because we forgot to put bins. We'll give them large bins, seeing as the bin wagons are going to have a heck of a trip. Wait, I am on the right one, aren't I? Technical, yeah. Come on, of course, I forget the bins. But if we can get these bins up and running quickly, so I am going to set them to high priority, and the technical office, the wagons will at least move. We need to get fuel down here. So let's go grab our fuel truck. There it is. Let's grab these guys. Tell them to come and do that. Do we have that? Oh, we could have just got it from there. Never mind. I'm a sleepwalker. That's taken care of. Right, we'll go on number 9 and then we can see all of it. And we can see what bits get done. And it should be pretty quick, to be fair. Should be pretty quick. Because once this is up and running and it's bringing the fuel to here, we can sort out getting the boat that's going to bring it from here up to here. So we might as well order the boat now, thinking about it. Cargo capacity. We don't want a tanker. As much as I would love to get a tanker, we need aggregate one. Aggregate. Is there a small aggregate tanker? Yeah. It's literally a canal boat. That's actually quite cool. Only carries 120 tons, so it's not much, but you know what? That's pretty cool, that. I quite like that. I like that. That's pretty sick. I don't think there's any other. Oh wait, there is hopper ship. I could get a couple of them. And that would be a little bit quicker. But then again, if we just have, so we'll see how one does of this one. And then if we do need another one, we can just get another one. Of course, it's only... Yeah, only tankers and a cargo line, container liner. Knee worries, knee worries. Power. Power force. We're gonna tell him to go here. He's gonna load raw bauxite and he's gonna wait. To rule the waves across the 7 seas. And he's gonna wait to unload bauxite. Where the hell are you going, fella? What are you doing donuts for? What are you doing circles for? That was weird. I'ma just spin me right round, baby, right round. That's what he's doing, just spinning. You spin my head right round, right round. Across the 7 seas. It's a war machine. The waves are the Kriegsmarine. The Bismarck and the Kriegsmarine. Right, there we go. Has he got fuel? It should be able to run, right? I know it says he's got 0 fuel. Because we didn't plumb this for fuel. But he should be able to get fuel from over here, right? Not enough fuel for refueling. No, so we need to sort out fuel down here for these guys then. Which we should probably do after we've dealt with all of this. Right, there we go. Get that added. Get that added. Ba-ba-dum. 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 I'm Mr. Meeksies. Look at me. That freaking Mr. Meeseeks who can't die because of Jerry is freaking hilarious. I freaking love that one. The worst bit is he's so peed off because he can't. Like Jerry just can't get better at golf. I feel real bad for him, but at the same time, like, Jerry is such a dick. He's such a knob. But then again, no, I can feel Jerry's pain because, like, even Jerry just wants to be better and can't. There's a hill causing an obstruction. But if I do that, it's fine. Okay. I'm guessing it's just because of the terrain. Yeah, it's quite steep around here. Probably should have flattened that out. Smoothed it out. Ah, well. Just gonna get a bit of separation between these boats. It probably has passengers and we're probably ruining it. Yeah, it has 16. Tourists are coming in through ferry. You couldn't stop laughing. I was wetting myself at that point, man. And Jerry's just one of those characters just like you just do not give a shit about. Like you're supposed to. I think you're supposed to care in some way, or at least feel bad for him, but I just can't. It's like when he gets stuck in the freaking Jerry daycare, which is freaking hilarious. It's just a daycare for Jerry's. I was laughing my head at that one as well. Hey, that one's going. There we go. It's like they can continue now. And this is like the best thing about these. They only need excavators. Like they don't need people. So we can literally set this to 0. I'll set it to 5 just so the game doesn't freak out. So he's gonna wait there until he gets his fuel. That's fine. That gives us plenty of time to sort the other shit out. Okay, I'm back. Went for a shower. Welcome back, Zoe! Did you ever play that High on Life game that was made by the Rick and Morty creators, Jevs? I played it and it was interesting. It's the one if you're not sure, it's the one with the talking alien guns. And I played a fair bit of it. It was interesting to say the least. It wasn't bad, but it didn't blow me away, which I was a bit disappointed about. But it was still interesting. I do need to finish the game because it does have quite an interesting story. But it's a lot of like I get it, you're gonna get it in games, but it was a lot of go from point A, run to point A, run to point B, and that was it. It wasn't like groundbreaking in any way, but like it wasn't terrible, you know. It was just like a normal game where you're just given a gun and a mission. It has some very interesting characters. Looking at myself naked in the mirror, I think I need more tattoos. How many do you have? I've only got 1, and I've always wanted to get a sleeve. And like the sleeve design that I've had in mind, I've been toying with the idea of like having a sleeve in of Dragon Ball. With like the all 7 Dragon Balls going up, but then like different characters in there, Shenron the Dragon. But I've just never found an artist that I trust to do anime. I don't have any, but we got the same. But we got the groom a Guinness tattoo at the weekend. It looks cool, but in the morning I was just. It was just a black smudge, and we were quite worried. Oh damn. You can always just tell everyone it's a Guinness stain. So at least there's a backup. But it looks good now. Oh, good. I'm guessing it's probably just the ink leaking a little bit then. I want to get my whole back done. That'd be pretty cool. They wanted me to get one, and I was drunk. It was close, so I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, never get one when you're drunk. Like, tattoos are one of them things where I just like, if you're gonna get one sober and make sure it's one you like. Because paying for it to be removed is way more expensive than actually getting it. And not all tattoos can be covered. Some can, not all. Bork just had to run from dad because I stole his coke. You little tea leaf. You absolute tea leaf. Yeah, I've always said I want to get my fave record label in a cute little line tattoo. That's quite cool. That's quite that's quite personal as well. That's something to you. It's like one thing I will never get, and it confuses me when I see people that do get a tattoo of it, and it's like the partner's name. Because I've seen it way too many times where people get the girlfriend's or boyfriend's name tattooed on them, and then they end up breaking up, and then it's just instant regret. I will never get a name tattooed on me. Never. I understand why people want to do it, but I just know I couldn't do it. And I cringe when I see people with it. It's just like at some point you're gonna look at that and you're just gonna think, why did I do that? We're not even together anymore or whatever. We'll do the same as that one on this one. And we are just going to get 8 of the T815s. 300,000 for that. But for each one. They gave me Coke Zero and I ain't drinking that shit. I want the sugar. Give. If you're drunk, they should refuse you because alcohol thins out your blood. There's that as well, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that, Zoe. That's a fair point. Yeah, never in a million years. I kind of want to get RHDH tattooed. Rad High Die Hard. Die Harder. That'd be quite cool. Are you thinking like get that on each like knuckle on your hands? Have you watched Friday Night Dinner? I have not. I've seen clips of it, but I've never watched it. Is that the one with the? It's Friday. No, I think I'm wrong. It's not the one with Hugh Dennis. That's a different one. In it with oh, what's his name? The two of the guys from In Betweeners in it. Friday Night Dinner. No, probably the arm or shoulder. Fair one, mate. Fair one. Because one of the boys gets that tattooed, but in Latin. With the guy from In-Betweeners and the other is from Plebs. Never seen Plebs. I've not seen that one. I think hand tattoos need to be done very carefully. Because not much works. That's fair. And then his mum goes mad at him. Gonna get Jevin across my knuckles. Jevin time. I'd love to get FACAOFO. I'm gonna get it. I guess it's fuck off. Or does it stand for something else? Where are my goddamn bin wagons? Oh, at least these guys can work. I might get one more of these. I don't know if we've got space for it. There's also the problem that it might not be a big enough source. 26 if we went here. If we flip and spin, we'd be able to get it. 27 if we're there. $30 there. Do a 35 right there. 36, 30, 37 there. 38. These are good numbers. And that way we're just getting more and more bauxite. We want to overdo it here. What are these guys at? These are at 46. 52. Fuck around, see you next Tuesday and find out. Ah, that'd be quite cool. Get 3 on each knuckle. On each hand. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. See, when it comes to knuckle tattoos, I don't know what I would get. Like, I definitely don't want one of the cliche ones, but like, there's nothing there that I'd want to have. The only place I'll never get tattoos are my face, neck, and ass, as they are very sensitive spot. And the very sensitive spot between my legs. Yeah, that's fair. The only place that I want to get a tattoo is my arms and my chest. I don't want any on my legs. Because at least with arms it's easier to cover up, but I always like wearing shorts. Twister on the right. Kind of works. I would have it on my wrist or upper bicep. I think your wrist would be a really good spot for it. But you want about like the inside of your wrist? I think that'd be a pretty cool. That'd be a really cool spot. Which label would it be, Jebs? And would you want to get the name of the label, or would you want to get like the logo? Because it'd be small, yeah. Twister on the right for throttle. mostly, but other than that, but left on my right hand and right on my left. A Jundeep, the logo, it's cool. I'm gonna have a look because I don't know that logo. And Jundeep. Oh, that is pretty cool. It's simple as well, which I like. It's not like overly complicated or anything. It's pretty cool. Oh, they got it in purple, green, light blue. Light blue looks really nice. Oh, a neon blue. That's pretty cool. I would just have it in black. I mean, the light blue looks really cool. The purple looks really cool as well. There's one that I've seen that someone has on the wrist, you know, right where the where you can feel your pulse. And they got a tattoo there, and I think it was like one of the heartbeat, you know, the what you call them, defibrillator logos that you see, you know, with like the where they got like the heart with the like the lightning bolt on it. They got that tattooed right where you can feel your pulse in your wrist, and I thought that was really freaking cool. And people were like, "What's that for?" He's like, "Give me your fingers and put it there on the tattoo." And it's like straight away you can feel the pulse. And I was like, "That's pretty fucking cool." That's one of those tattoos where it serves a dual purpose, because it's like it's an easy way for people to find your pulse, but then also like it's a talking point as well. Just like why you got a defibrillator logo on your wrist. Oh, so you can find my pulse. It's just really cool. It's really stupid and quirky and dumb, but at the same time, it serves a purpose, and I think it serves a pretty good and important purpose. Because if you've always got people where it's just like, oh, I can't feel the pulse and all that stuff, and they struggle with it. There's a way out. There you go. You can do it now. We need power over here. It's dumb and it's quirky and I like it. Right, that one's operating without issues, so that one's got power. It's just this one that doesn't. Right, let's get some power lines. I saw someone before as well when I was getting my tattoo, and it's your thing about wanting your back done as well. Zoe has just reminded me. He got this like Ghost Rider-esque back tattoo, and it was freaking. I saw the final design on what it was going to be like, and it looked insane. It looked so. It was going to cover his whole back from shoulders all the way down to the crack of his ass. And I think at the point where just the outline was done, took the artist at the studio about 6 to 8 weeks just to do the outline, and it was primarily down to the guy. Like he was struggling with it on his back, especially where his spine is. But also as well, it was just like because of the large area that it was getting done on, it was taking quite a bit of fucking time for him to heal in between sessions. So yeah, I never got to see it finished, but like 8 weeks just on the outline is insane. And he was going once a week, and like she was like, I don't really have much hope for him because he's gonna really fucking suffer when it comes to the shading. Like he's already struggling with the outline. Like I don't think he's gonna last through the shading. Which I was thinking, like, poor guy, but I get it as well. And the crazy bit was, this was the dude's first tattoo. So it's not like he's had tattoos before and he went straight for a whole back. Like, fucking crazy. I don't know what possessed this dude to want to do this, but like fair one to him for wanting to do it, but at the same time, should have thought about maybe getting a smaller one first, see how you do, because like I got a small one on my shoulder, my first and only tattoo, and in my own defense, it was my own dumb fault for not eating anything before going. But I felt a little bit faint about halfway through it. And I think it was like 2 hours or something in the chair, and after an hour took a little break in between, but I was going faint, but that was my own stupid fault for not eating anything. But I didn't know what to expect. I sat through the rest of it. Once I had a Red Bull and some other stuff, I was fine, but it was my own stupid fault for not eating anything. Right, we're nearly done with the sewer line. Nearly. I don't think we actually need it because none of them are actually using it. I don't think any of them are clogging up because there's no actual workers here. It's just machinery. But that's not filling up as quickly as I was hoping. So I think we might build a third one. You also want 1602.99 somewhere. That was the day I got diagnosed with breast cancer. Oh shit. Oh shit. I mean, not normally dates I'm a bit meh on, but something like that, yeah, I can see why you'd want to get that tattooed. Like, that is an important date to remember. Holy shit. I'm sorry to hear you got diagnosed with breast cancer. That sucks. I'm guessing it's all gone. You beat it, which is fantastic news. I'm glad. At least I hope you still haven't got it. But damn, yeah, that is an important date to remember. I'm sorry, I wasn't being rude. I saw it. I saw your message. I just wasn't quick enough to get to it. Next question. I beat it, but not gone. That's a shame. Hugs for Zoe. Like one of my cousins, she got diagnosed with it, and she had to have both of hers lobbed off, and she was absolutely devastated at the time. Over time, she's gotten like more used to him not being there, but it's fucking cancer sucks, man. But I'm glad you beat it. That's the important thing. You beat it, and eventually we'll get the total victory. All right, they had to go out for fuel. How how long was your treatment, Zoe, if you don't mind me asking? Every year I need to get tested just to make yeah, I'll be just to make sure I don't come back. Well, I'm judging by the fact that we've gone from what 1999 to 26. That's 27 years you've been kicking its ass, and that is fucking awesome. That is freaking awesome. And every single day, every single week, every single month, our battle against cancer is getting better and better. We are constantly beating it and constantly improving, which is fucking awesome. Right, I just need to pee real quick. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, I'm back. And the road here is getting built. That's getting built. And you look at yourself, you can't win this fight in a way it seems. Welcome back, thank you, Blue Woo. Our feelings unsure. We all have happiness inside, we all have answers to find. But you can't win this fight. What's with the ball in aggression? Details blurry, lost them too early. Welcome to the family. Help the people you're missing, never in question, lethal injection. That can't be justified. I need to warn you that there is no way to rationalize. So have you figured it out? You can't win this fight. This is going to be great once we get another one. We just need this to be finished. It's got everything it needs. Answers to find. And it should reach these. Yes. Yes. Power. Yes. So we don't need to deliver anything, you know, utility-wise to it. If you had a buffalo, how much power would the chicken eat to spawn a 454 with 4 on the floor on Jupiter? 7. 7. I'm confident that it's 7. So how's everybody's day been? I hope you've all had a wonderful freaking day. Have you figured it out now? So have you figured it out? Wrong, it's pink. Ah, I was gonna say pink. But normally it's 7. But you can't win this fight. So step aside. What drugs are you on and can you share? I was just thinking the same thing. I could do with some. What kind of waste are we producing? Construction. Fair one. Fair. Let's get that added. And then we can get that added. And we'll leave that to build. Right, let's go take a look up this end. Guess where you want to put the, oh, what's the heebie-jeebies word for it? The thing. You know, the didgeridoo. Do you know what's it? Aluminium refinery. God, it took me a minute. Right, so I'm gonna put... Alright, well, let's see what it needs first. Let's see what it needs. So we need a bauxite processing plant. Next. Say no to drugs, kids, and hello to Psycho. Woo! I don't need lame-ass drugs. I have a psych issue, nerd. Yeah, Climb, I'm closer. That's true, you are closer. That's fair. So we need, yeah, we need the bauxite processing plant first, which then goes to the alumina plant, which needs coal, which then goes to aluminium oxide to make aluminium, and it requires chemicals and electricity. And then profit. So we need coal. But first we need this. So if we put... Oh, this guy's not even that big. That's fair. That's fair. So we could probably do with 2 of these. I'm just trying to think of a way that we can arrange them to have a storage over here. The downside of having tits as big as mine, it's harder to find lumps. I never even thought of that. Never even thought of that being an issue. But yeah. Yeah, I can see why. Because at least if the hand size, you can at least just grab. And that's it. But if they're like more than a hand size, more than a handful rather, it's going to take quite a lot of effort to check. Never even... That's... Yeah. That's wild. And that must also be quite scary for the ladies with the enormous ones like you, because then, like, It's not as... I'm guessing it's not as easy to check yourself either. Which also sucks. I'm going to try and have the processing down here. To then go over to here. I think I have a way. Like my sister has a H. Holy shit. Can always help jokes. You would have to fight Josh in case I need to point out jokes. I know it's a joke. We are Aussie. The rest of the world, who you have to go explain to. Not the Brits. We get banter. We understand banter. We popularized banter. And we do that. And then we do a road coming up here. We can put a bus stop. Of course. Oh, no. There is one at this side. I was about to say, of course there isn't a freaking footpath at this end. But yeah, there is. We'll extend the road up this way just to be on the safe side. We'll bring... Oh, no. We need to put another road in for here. Like that. Then we can put a path in. After life is so sad, you'll be back soon anyway. We'll pause the path going any further there. We'll definitely need bins. I'm just hoping I've left enough room to go over. Banter, not banner. I said banter. I said it, I did. I said it. Oh, good, there is enough room. Beautiful. Beautiful. That worked out priceless. I said banter, I did. That's worked out wonderful. So we've got that done. And then they're obviously going to go into a story. What is it? A freaking bauxite storage. Which then we need an aluminum. Frig me, this is a big boy. Holy fuck, I was gonna say we'll have 2 of these. Let's check the outputs. So that'll make 33 tons of aluminum oxide per day. These 2 make 125. They take 125 raw bauxite, make 75 bauxite. So altogether that's 150 bauxite. These use 77. So it might be worth having a third. How is this battery dead already? What the heck? I'm guessing your sister, Miss Ozzy, has the same issues that you do. If hers are just as enormous. Make sure there's a slight curve in that. There we go, and a path. So we should be able to feed all three of these with that one. And then I'm thinking for us to do 2 of these alumina plants, we'd need these to go up this way to a storage up here. And we also need coal up here as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, coal. We don't need a huge amount of coal, but we need coal, which we can get from over here. We can reconfigure this. Hopefully. And then we can use a train to bring coal over. Because our coal power plants are basically moot at this point. We both have Gigantomastia. Wait, that's a real thing? A rare medical condition characterized by the excessive, rapid, and disproportionate growth of breast tissue, often requiring surgical removal of 1.5 kilos of tissue per breast. A condition that leads to debilitating physical and emotional challenges, typically managed through specialized reduction surgery. Holy shit, that's a real thing? What the heck? And it's rare and you both have it. 1.5 kilos of tissue per breast. Holy fuck. That's mental. Holy shit. I did not know that was a thing. 1.5 kilos per breast. That's 3 kilos. And there's probably people that have to have more than that removed. Holy shit, the more you know. On there. And the other one there. Alright, the game's freaking out at me right now. Yeah, that must be that must fucking suck to live with. Meanwhile, as guys, you're just like, hee hee, boobies. But then, like, you never actually think, like, actually, this might be quite shit for someone to live with. And I'm guilty of it myself. I'm guilty of it. I'm used to living with it. Yeah. It's probably one of them things where you get used to it, but you'd rather not. I can imagine. Like, for a guy, they're probably great fun, but to actually live with, it must be horrible. And I'm one of those people that's like, never really thought about it until, like, talking to you about it. I never thought there could be that much of a pain in the ass for people. There we go. Right, that is just the bauxite side of things taken care of. We've got to sort coal. Now we've got two options when it comes to the coal. We can either try and spadoosh it all the way along. The only awkward bit is going to be here. So I'm thinking we're probably going to have to bring it this way around. And then bring it down here, down this way, and then over. Which is very doable. My only concern is this. And I'm thinking we scoot this guy over to this one, and it should still connect there. Me too. I love to have a good set of tits. They're a lot of fun. I know my girlfriend, she couldn't give a shit about hers. She probably does and doesn't. But I don't think I think it's one of those where it's just like, can do with, can do without. Like, isn't that bothered. Oh, that's an inn.
Oh, well?
That was Nina's. Oh, I hope she heard it. I really hope she heard it. Yeah, Lauren's like isn't much care about hers. In public, I point them out to Josh. Oh yeah, she's always down to point them out to another girl. But I think she's more of an ass girl. She likes a good ass on a lass, which I get. I do like a good ass, but I do like a good set of tits as well. Like, I'm both. I'm greedy. I like both. Let's put this one down. Wait, no, yeah, we'll do it that way. Put that one down there. And then, there we go. We got it. We got it. The one difficult spot. But we got you, you bastard. We got you. Oh yeah, we can't nib that one because it's in use. Nib that one though. It's just one of those things, isn't it? It's just like, it's just appreciate. It's just a tits appreciation day. We're just appreciating the boobies. I may have made an error here. It doesn't seem to want to connect. Ah, fuck me. Wait, I had it then. There's one specific spot. Okay, we can get it there. Hey, come on. Come on now. Why do I not have an excavator over here? There we go. We didn't need one there. Right, it should be a bit easier now. Where do we need to go? We need to be here and then be over here. Right, we're nearly there. Today is Kitty Tuesday. Today is Kitty Tuesday. Wait, what? I'm gonna need a little context. Kitty Tuesday? The fuck? Oh, Titty Tuesday. Titty Tuesday. I didn't see the correction. My bad. It's Titty Tuesday on Clark's Plays Games. No, let's not clip that. Let's just ignore that. That never happened. I didn't say it. You're lying. I don't know what you're on about. Let's just leave that one to the wind. Oh, you wish, Clark. Hey, look. I like a good set of tits. Sue me. Nah, banner aside, you're married. It's not gonna happen, Zoe. It's not gonna happen. Just let it go. Just let me go. In my skin. Focus on Quiggy. Look at him. He's giving you side eye. Right, let's get all these queued up. And there we go. That's how we're getting coal over here. Beautiful. I'm hypnotizing you with Quiggy. Ooh. Oh, spooky. Let's minimize that down to 5. We'll get 3 NATO excavators. This guy's been built, so now we can tell it fuel. We can click on him, get the fuel distro, and add this to the list. Scroll to the bottom. Make sure it's on fuel, and done. Alright, this guy will now get fuel, and he'll stop complaining. You wish you bellend. I'm out of your league and age. And age demographic. And the amount of times I've been told that, if I'd have listened, I won't be where I am today. I'd probably be doing a little bit better in life. Right, I'm just gonna nip to Lou. I'll keep you guys focused on this, 'cause I'm gonna go check on Quiggy and grab a new battery as well. For my vape, and then we'll crack on. Right, 2 seconds. Hey, I'm back. Age is just a number, Zoe. I'm old enough to be his mother. That might be true. But also, yeah, like Jeff said, age is just a number. Age is an illusion. And what's to say that I don't prefer older women? Or, as I like to put it, more experienced women? Oh shit, yeah, I forgot to set this up. Wild gems. God damn it, Clarky. What? What blue? Oh my god, you lot need to get laid. No, I'm not offering. It sounded a lot like you was there, Zoe. Not gonna lie. Spin that around. Pop that there. Flip, spin.
Oh well.
Oh well. I don't think that one there is going to work. So maybe we put one there and then bring it in this way. Flip. Oh, wait. That works for me. That worked brilliantly for me. Cool. That saves a little bit of effort. Pop that there. And we're square. Shriek. Shriek. Let's get all these under construction. Boom. Right, now we're getting coal down here. We just need a train. I like trains. And we have a coal up here. We have lots of coal. Wait, are we selling coal still? Yes. We are selling 720 tons of coal. Oh, damn. That's producing 160. That's producing 240. We haven't updated this facility. Barky's totally fine. He has Crafty, Landfort, Jev's, his girlfriend. Jev's man. Fucking hell, lad. Is that gonna be me or you? We need a train. We'll get that one. Bro, I honestly don't even know whose emotes these are. Just got a random gift sub. They are wild. Yeah, wild is definitely how I would describe it as well. Just checking you all right, though. We'll go with 12. 12 cars. From the same person. Well, it's a DJ, it seems. They have a freaking twerking one as well. What the heck? Yeah, you can't beat Jev's dance. The cat dance. I think he's supposed to be dancing, but it doesn't look like it. Well, the character itself is from Cyanide and Happiness, or at least it's based around that, of that upward thrusting one. And if you haven't seen any Cyanide and Happiness, they are fucking hilarious. Absolutely worth a watch. The death toll is higher. We're only getting 5? 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we got 7 last time. Fair one, fair one. Right, let's slap all these on there. 648 tons, 720 tons, 792 tons, 864 tons of coal are going to be transported. Damn, this is going to be a big ass train. So we want him to go here. We want him to get coal and we want him to wait. And then we want him to come... Where are we? We need to go further. There it is. We want him to come here. Wait to unload and unload the coal. Off he goes! We're gonna watch him because I really want to see... Yeah, this is a pretty big train. This is a pretty huge train. Worth it, because he's going to be moving 864 tons of coal. I would like to disclaim that it was not my intention. Too late now, James. It's out there. It's out there, lad. We've all seen it. We've all seen it. We know your intent. We all know you want to give us the old Thrustmaster 9000. Wait, these are pretty dinky buses. Wait, these are our normal buses. No. These are slow ass buses. We need to update the buses in this area, man. Check Suku's one. Oh, the good old Ditto lick. I do like that one. It's freaking wild. I like the I don't know who has it or if it's like public domain or whatever. But there's the repo lick one that I keep seeing and it's fucking hilarious. But I am I do have more emotes of my own to add. I just don't have any space. I'm not allowed to add any more yet. Engage track. No, it's not. There's a couple more that I've made with Emote Lab, and I can't add them yet. I'm not allowed. It's snowing. No, it's bright sunshine here, mate. I don't understand. I swear they updated the servers this year with new types of rain. Crying over you, Dead by April. I love Dead by April. There we go, we made it. Was he just trying to make me look out the window? When he bauxite in that one. I don't understand. What game are you playing, Jevs? Maybe it's on his game where it's snowing. I don't think it'd be snowing in Manchester. It's literally snowing, but it's 14 degrees in Manchester. They've updated. That's why I was so confused. Like, what the fuck? Like when you said they've updated the server, I was thinking, oh, maybe he's playing a game and it doesn't actually mean Manchester. No, I was just being a dumbass, mate. I was just being a dumbass. No workers while they go fill up. Got 2,000 in there. I think we need more. I think we need more bauxite. We do have a spot just over here, but it's in the mountains. We could maybe. Jazz is playing dumb ways to find Clarky. I'm kidding. Hey, you're just trying to find out where I live, Jevs. So you can come smack me on the head and tell me to stop being dumb. Stop doing dumb shit, Clark. Have you ever seen the Only One Hoff on Twitch or his clips on Insta? No, not seen him. Too steep. Okay, can't do that then. What's he usually play? You need to watch. It's hilarious when he reacts to David Attenborough docs. Freaking love David Attenborough though. I'll give him a check afterwards, mate. Where's he from? I'm guessing if he's reacting to David Attenborough isn't his normal thing. He's American. That makes sense. Americans are only just catching on to how amazing David Attenborough is. I think our cargo ship's working a little too well, and there's only one. And to be fair, he's not going that far. We could always add that fourth one in at the same spot as the others. You know what? We'll do that. We'll do that. What did it work out to? It wasn't a huge amount. 20. We flip it and spin it. We can get 24. %, quality. Which means there's a decent amount, but not a huge amount. Just watch the pin post. There's one where there's a brand new snake that's been discovered, and he's like his new tech. It's the meta. He just talks about everything like it's a game, and it makes me lol. That's fair. That's fair with me. That sounds quite funny, man. I'll definitely have to check him out. Sup, dude? Sup, Tunnist? How's it going, dude? Hope you've had a wonderful weekend, you beautiful sausage. Oh, we can get 27, 28, 29, 30. 28, 29. We get rid of that. Did we did get the connection in down there. If we move that bin to this side. The unseen, ignore the untrue depictions we see. Try and get through. Ah, poo. Okay, that works. That works. You beautiful. Hey, you beautiful beast. Could we just have one bin to rule them all? No. No, we can't. So it looks like we're having two separate. One bin to rule them all. One bin to fill them all. Okay, we'll do that. And we'll keep chopping away at this. In hopes that we may have to utilize this. Because how's... That's up to what? And where is the transport ship? He's up here. He can't unload anymore. Source is not sending resources. Source is not sending resources. Source is not sending resources. That one's without power. These two are without power. Bollocks. Do we have a robots in disguise nearby? We has one here. Who? So we can either go there or there for power. This one's a little bit closer, but I don't think there isn't a free spot on that one. There is on this one, so we'll have to go from there, or we can just get a new one. You know what? We'll get a new one. We'll see it as a birthday present. Perdue and Perdue. Okay, well, A-OK that lot. They'll come and sort it while we look at where we're going to place this. Perdue one there. And we have power over there, so that's cool. It's just this bit then. It's with my mind. And Padoop. Right, they're going to come and do that, and then that bauxite will travel down to here. We're going to need power for this area as well. Thankfully, we've got a transformer there and a thing there, so we can put a transformer over here. Please tell me they can walk. Good, that's close enough. So now we just need the alumina factories. I've been great. wealth of souls like to keep me fed. Oh, have you been playing the remastered Souls games? Is that what you've been up to, Tunnist? Have you been playing the because I've been watching Not So Pixel. He's been playing through the first one of the remastered. I don't know. I think they did the original 3, I think, in the remaster. I'm not 100% sure. But it's definitely not going too well for Not So Pixel, because he kind of put himself on the spot by saying that if he doesn't, if he gets to what was it, 1,000 deaths, he's gonna delete his channel. Yo,
Have you
this
ever
album.
been
Me
beaten
too.
by a wet spaghetti noodle by your girlfriend because she has a twin sister and you got confused and fucked her dad? Well, that's how it feels to drive a Ford F-250. Ford.
Yeah, I feel like we might end up saying goodbye to Not So Pixel at this rate, because he's not going too well for him, bless him. If he got an award for effort, he would definitely get an A for effort. How you doing, Micro? Good to see you. Hope you've had a wonderful weekend. Hello! We're building up the alumina factory. We're just waiting for some stuff to get built. Primarily this guy here. So we can actually start transporting this. Let's head back over this way. Oh shit, I never added this bit. There we go. Now we got them on there as well. He'd also get an A for marketing. Fair one, yeah. Fair one. Yes, yeah, this isn't filling up as quickly as I was hoping. I'm a bit sick after returning home from the festival because it rained one day, but other than that, I'm fine. I'm glad you're doing well, mate. I'm glad you're doing well. Thanks. Hope you feel better soon. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. The cynic in me says he's sandbagging to drag down expectation. I don't think he is. I don't think he is. I think he's just being his goofy self, and it's just going how it's going. I'd like to think he was sandbagging as well, but I don't think he is. You're all by yourself, but you're not alone. Lol, that's the drama. It is, it is. He's having a great time playing it though, and that's the important bit. He's having fun. Right, coal is nearly full. Right, we need the alumina plants. I'm getting a little bit too distracted. At least I returned with my stuff, unlike some people. There was a lot of stealing for some reason. Because a lot of people just go there just to ruin it for others. I think it's just one of those things that you just can't escape no matter where you go, what it is you do. There's always going to be people like that. But the important bit is to not let that ruin it for you. Because like anytime some of my friends have gone to festivals, there's always been like stuff getting nicked, no matter where you go. It happens at every festival. So even like some concerts and stuff, you'll get people like trying to pickpocket you, and it's just like, just fuck off. Like, we've worked hard for this shit. And it's just unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. One of the good things about being a good thief is I can stop my shit from being strategically transferred that you don't want to be transferred. I remember the last guy that tried that. It went poorly. Yeah, that's the important bit as well, is don't be afraid to fight back. Right, so it's literally just that little box we're waiting on. There we go, we've had the people dropped off. That's all I was waiting for, just some people to be dropped off. To challenge me, you made me wrong. Do 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 do. I'm finding a wall.
I got a wheel!
Oh my god! As I said, 2 of my friends lost their funds. On Macedon, we just got 1 guy with a backpack to hold our funds because even when you crowd surf, some people try to reach into your pockets. Yeah. It's one of the things that puts me off going to like festivals and stuff. Is just like people wanting to steal your shit. I know it's not likely to happen, but I just don't want to deal with that shit. I'm there to have fun. I forgot I had a razor wheel in my pocket. He got that right into the spot that connects the nail and the finger. Then we had the conversation. Yeah, I may have it, but how did you know that? Dude, so true. Vulture is literally a tag in social media. Keep your shit on you with zipped up pockets. Yeah. Just gotta keep the bum bag on you and don't take too many valuables. Only your phone and wallet. People are always stealing camping chairs, bloody scousers. Yeah, I've seen that as well. I've seen people stealing fucking fold out chairs and shit. And it's like, why? Just go buy one. They're not that expensive. You're coming to a festival and you want to sit down, fucking bring one. Like, it's like when we went to Silverstone both times. Never once ran into that shit. Never. And there was a guy that lit himself on fire with my lighter because I had a funky backwards one. That was a good laugh. That's worth it. So fucking worth it for that. teach you, you bastard. Oh, mate, these were such a good upgrade. That was such a good upgrade, that. Such a fantastic choice. Citizen unable to enjoy culture, unable to participate in sports. But that's alright, because I plan on building a football field down here for you guys, so don't you worry. There is going to be sport, just not yet. You know what? Fuck it. We'll put it down. And then they'll shut up complaining. Or should we go with a tennis court? Tennis court might not be a bad shout. Or we could go with a basketball with volleyball courts. Wait, have we got some weird, no, we ain't got some weird nubbins. So why is the path being weird then? You know what? I'll draw it in myself. We'll go with that. That'll do. Someone will be along at some point to build it, and then you'll be happy. Jeans are pretty good at keeping stuff in the pockets, so that came in handy. I'm happy that I didn't bring my wallet there for sure. Yeah. Yeah, if you've gone by car, leave it locked out of sight and hidden in your car. In my car there is a hidden compartment. I'm not gonna say where it is, just on the off chance, but there is a hidden compartment that is very hard to spot. I didn't know about it for 2 years of owning the car until I stumbled upon it by accident. And if I have to leave my car and leave something in my car that's valuable, it goes in that pocket. And nobody would know it was there. Unless they have the same car, and then even then, that's not a guarantee that they would know that that pocket exists. Oh, nice. We can get the vehicles now. And then we can lower that down to 5 because we don't have to worry about that shit. I once grabbed a chick who tried to pluck an earplug thinking it was an AirPod. Hey, seriously? What the fuck is wrong with some people? Why the fuck would you do that? Oh, mate, some people, like, fucking confuse the shit out of me. The VW Polo and Golf have 3 hidden compartments. They aren't actually, but if you don't know about them, you wouldn't think to look. Yeah, exactly. That's the same as what I've got in my car. There is a hidden compartment that if you don't know about it, you wouldn't think to check there, and that's what I love. Like, I don't even think the compartment's mentioned in the user manual for the car, which is the best thing about it. So it's not like you're gonna know about it, but it's really deep, and you can get a lot of stuff in it. So if you've got something that's long, like say a sat nav, a phone, a wallet, you can get them in there. It's not massive, but you can get a good valuable in there. I at the moment I use it for change for when I need to go through a toll road. Because there is a couple close to me. Don't use them very often, but when you just need £1.50 or whatever it is now, or £2 or whatever to go through, there's like £8 in change in there, and just anytime I got change, it went in there, so I always had change. My boyfriend learned real quick that I did MMA at the time, Nice, man. Tunnus to the rescue. We salute you, sir, for your bravery and your quick actions. Ready my mind to try and rely on myself. Okay, so 3 are doing a pretty good job. You know what? I think we'll leave this for now. We will look at lowering it later. Also, on 2 different days, there were Catholics protesting outside the festival. Once because, you know, metal music, and because there was a pride parade coming through. I don't understand why people try to push their agenda on other people. Like, just let people live how they want to live. If it, I'm a firm believer. If it doesn't affect me in any way and it doesn't hinder how I want to live, you do you. If it begins to affect me and my life and how I want to live, then fuck you, we got a problem. But it, like, someone being gay, lesbian, bisexual, pansexual, transsexual, asexual, it doesn't affect how they live their lives, so why? Just leave people alone. Same with, like, if people want to listen to metal music, like, there's people who listen to pop. I'm not a fan of pop. Doesn't affect my life. There's a lot of songs out there that are pop that I do not agree with, because there are certain songs that promote violence on people, on other people, within the pop song genre. There is a lot of misogyny in a lot of pop music, but it doesn't affect me. And I would say pop music as a whole has done more harm to people than metal. That's not to say they ain't a good song. Which I think pop is something we should be a bit more careful on what kids, like children, listen to and sing along to. A lot of the metal I listen to, especially like Amonomath, they sing about the adventures of Thor and Odin and Loki. For example, vehicle info booklet stuff, that usually is in the glove box, isn't there? Until you realize there is a false bottom that is perfect size for the original manufacturer's books. That's pretty cool. It's good for repurposing, for holding smaller valuables, as long as you have some stuff in there to make the lift handle harder to notice. Yeah. I remember in one of my dad's old cars, there was and we didn't know about it for a while until a few months after we bought it, but it had a drawer that slid out from under the passenger seat that you could put shit in, and we didn't know about it for a while until one day something fell on the floor and went rummaging around and felt the handle and was like, oh shit, yeah, no, nice, that's there. Nowadays I'm a fat old man. BRB, no worries, Blue Woo. Hey mate, I'm a fat young man, so twins. Although Kraft would have you believe that I am a 40-year-old. It was funny on the first day because my friend got a picture in battle jackets and stuff, just posing in front of their signs. Liking or not liking something is grounds for execution for some people. Those people should be ignored. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, young man. I'm only 30, 34, mate. I'm not that old. I forget that I got a hoodie from there with the whole lineup. I'm gonna send it into the IRL in a moment. Oh, that's sick, man. I can't wait to see it, Micro. Honestly though, on the whole, I'm glad you had a good time. Mike Mena, young man, requested by Shadow. .34 basically dead. To some people, yeah. To some people. And some days I definitely do feel dead. I'm 38, actually dead. Nah, you still got a ways to go, mate. You probably won't know most of the bands because I didn't. You'll be surprised, mate. I'll see if there's any I know. I'm 28. Ew. You little whippersnapper, you aren't you, Jeff? These damn whippersnappers and their house music. Oh no, we're not close enough to do that. Oh no, not close enough for that either. Come on. Okay, so that ends a little bit far. Actual fetus. No, that'd be Kraft because he's 19. Also, speaking of which, that guy's been silent for a while. He is. He is streaming the little sneak. I'm collaring him. Can we have a shout out for Crafty, please, Blue? If you're back. He almost got away with it too. These damn teens, lol. They were some big ones probably, but looking at how many different bands were playing every day, it's really hard to know them all. That's fair, mate. That's fair. See, that's the good thing we're going to festivals is you can find new music. Let's see. Megadeth, yes. Anthrax, yes. Black Label Society, yes. Mastodon, yes. Behemoth, yes. I know them. Warm Update. I don't know if that, I don't think that's a band. Overkill, Heathen. Corrosion of Conformity. I Hate God. No, don't know these. Ice Nine Kills. I think I've heard of them, but I've never listened to, I don't think I've listened to any of the songs. Hollywood! I know them. No, you're right, mate. There is a lot that I don't know. Wreath, I've heard of the name, but I haven't listened to any of the songs. Damnation, no. Damn, there is a lot of line. There is a lot. It was pretty much, there was a few on the other stages that I recognized. But primarily it was the only ones on the main stage. No, he was right. I thought there would have been a lot more that I would recognize. Oh, nice. You know what? That bumper looks pretty sick, actually, Shadow. That looks sick. Love the freaking P plate on there as well. Barky taking us to a festival. No, it's Micro's posted the t-shirt that he got at the festival with and it has the list of like all the bands on there. And also Crafty snuck away to stream. He said he wasn't streaming today, the little fibber. Can't believe he'd want me to lose my stream streak like that. He streams Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Yeah, but I always get mixed up at what time he starts. And I like to be lurking there just in case he needs any mod shit. Because I can hear him. So if he does say he needs a mod, I can jump into action. There was a lot of heavy and black metal. So if that's not your thing, you won't know those. I like heavy black metal. Depends on the band. But I'll give anything a listen, Micro. I'll give anything a freaking listen. Because I'm a firm believer that you don't know if you like it unless you listen to it yourself. Same way you don't know if you like how something tastes until you've tried it yourself. Which is probably why I'm a chunky boy. If someone hands me food and I've never had it before, I go eat. On the Valor side of Twitch, I get called an unk. To be fair, I think the average age of Valorant players is quite young, to be fair, Jebs. But last time I watched you play it, you were doing really freaking well, mate. You were holding your ground. I am unk, to be fair, to 3 nieces. I mean, that's fair. I fucked the kids up, mate. So, why? You should be letting the kids win. That's what you told me. You should be letting them win. Your words, Jebs, not mine. He's been foiled by his own words. You should be letting the young whippersnappers win and beat you at Valorant. Damn. Hoisted by his own petard. Val players usually aren't much over 26, 27 in my experience. Now free wins don't build character. Exactly. that was my reasoning for not letting my my nephew win at Mario Kart on Sunday. I kicked his fucking ass. Told him to get good, scrub. I've been rumbled. Next time you stream it, Jebs, that's all I'm going to say to you. No, you need to let him win. You need to let him win. I'd call you Unk, but I don't think I could get away with that. Oh, yeah, that wasn't going to be as easy as I was hoping. We will bring down this wall. I really only know the main stage, guys, and Marduk was crazy, though. They got 45 minutes. They got on 45 minutes late and a ton of people had Nazi symbols on their clothes. I'm surprised they didn't start throwing the barriers onto the stage when the start was delayed. Holy shit, man. What the fuck, man? That's fucking nuts. Some people really confuse me. Right, I think that's as good as we're going to get on that side. I'd like to see if we could chop it, and then that'd make bringing it down a lot easier, but I don't think that's going to happen. So instead, we'll just have to do this. And just start worming our way through it on this side. We're just gotta take our time with it. I've been rumbled. Then when it started, the guys in the mosh pit were beating the shit out of each other. Pretty standard when it comes to a fucking mosh pit from the stuff that I've seen. I'm gonna go sleep. Have a good one. Good night, Shadow. Thank you for the lurk, mate. Have good sleeps, and I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow, dude. The bull bar looks, the bull bar, the bumper looks amazing, dude. It looks so freaking cool. Overkill is pretty, where's it gone? Pretty fun though. The people were actively trying to kill each other in the mosh pit. Weren't actually trying to kill each other in the mosh pit. So even I went in for a moment. I did not know a single Overkill song by then. That's fair, mate. Sounds like you had a great time. To be fair, Overkill is one of those that I've heard of, but couldn't name a song. I think Overkill's played Sonosphere. So I think that's where I might have seen the name when I've looked at the lineup for that. The Sonosphere is one of them that I've always wanted to go to. My older brother's been to it and he loved it. He went there because Rammstein were playing Sonosphere ages ago. I don't know if they still do. I'm not big on festivals because like too many people. But but like they're saying that I went to freaking the Eras tour and that was freaking mental. Honestly though, that was good though. That was really cool. I know what I could do to help cut this off. Just dig down with the excavators. We've got enough over here. We've got enough. It should be fairly quick. At least you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, that's the important bit. You enjoyed yourself. Holy shit, Das! How you doing? It's a raid! Welcome in! Are you playing workers as well?
Just raided with 42 viewers.
Welcome in! Loud. Yes, it does get loud. Hope you had an amazing stream, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. For those that don't know, my name is Clark. I am a variety streamer from the UK. Today we are playing Workers and Resources. We're working on building up our aluminium production today. We've been trying to get it up and running for the last few streams now. We've got the bauxite mines going. We're looking at getting some more from this area. We are completely destroying the terrain. But yeah, that's what we're working on today. If you do have to raid and run, I completely understand. Go take care of yourselves. Drink some food, eat some water, and if you need to have a rest and a lay down, have a rest and a lay down. And I hope you had an amazing freaking time with Das. I decided I want to go outside and visit an animal park right now. Fair one. I was gonna say this is really early for you to raid out. Guys, if you're not following Das, be sure to go follow him. He's absolutely amazing. He plays some absolute freaking amazing games. Quite a lot of strategy games. A lot, not really cozy, but he does a lot of workers and resources as well. And he's told us a lot of little cheats and tricks as well. Or exploits, rather. What was you doing? What was you getting up to on Workers, Das? Also, if you, I hope you have an amazing time at the animal park. We are highly disrespecting the topography right now. But it's for a good reason. We need bauxite. And lots of it. We're continuing Mega City 19, trying to get a single city to 100k people with only early starter gear. That is a mental challenge. So you can't, I'm guessing when you mean starter gear, you mean like the early, only the early construction vehicles and transport vehicles. That's a hell of a challenge. Best of luck with it. Although I kind of want to go back to the early start and play around with the horses and carts a bit more. But that was freaking, that was painful when we started then. Horses, trains, and a couple of trucks. Also, it's the center of the map. Damn, Das, damn. You're really not making it. You're really trying to make it as hard as possible. Well, best of luck with it, man. Best of luck. Next time you're streaming it, I'm gonna have to stop by and take a look. Because I would be cursing the game out so much on that. We are up to 14k people right now. Steel mill in the center of the city. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely fresh air from that steel mill. I'm guessing, have you turned like anything off? Like what settings are you using for it, Das? Cursing or deleted it? Cursing. I could never stay mad at this game. I love it too much. I'd get mad at it for a little bit and then I'd go back to it. Everything max except earthquakes off. So you're playing with the global shit on as well? Damn, Das. Damn. Yo, fire truck! How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good day. I will get to this bauxite. Sorry I missed that. We got pollution on everything but earthquakes. The one that I was wondering was the global events. Or is that will fall under earthquakes? And I'm guessing you haven't got vehicles locked according to year, because otherwise you won't be able to get that. Where's earthquakes? Good, doing good, just sick. Oh, I hope you get better soon, fire truck. Oh, that sucks, man. I hope you get better soon. I'm digging my way through a sand dune at the moment. But I must ask Das, because this is the bit that's confusing. What's brought the sudden oh, Max's earthquakes. Right, I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh, I see. I can't have that one on. Because that would destroy me if I built my city only for it to get wiped out by an earthquake. And what's brought the sudden urge on to want to go to an animal park? Either way, I hope you have an amazing time. Right, that's a good chunk of that out. These excavators, these NATO excavators work so freaking fast. I'm going a lot more outside these days, and I wanted to go somewhere with some purpose. Plus, I want to see animals again since moving into the city. Fair one, dude. Fair one. I hope you have an amazing freaking time. Hopefully the weather's nice as well, so it's, you know, you don't get rained out or anything, because that can put a bit of a dampener on it. And if you're in our Discord, I'd love to see photos of it, dude. Gotta run. No worries, Das. Have a wonderful time. Thank you again for the raid. Alright, chop that out. Chop that out. What was we on about before the raid? I can't remember now. Roll up. There we go. That's what micropod. A guy showed his ass on stage after winning a guitar because people screamed to him to show his ass. He didn't speak Polish, but they told him what the chanting meant. Ordering a pizza on Clarky's tab. Oh, wait, what? As long as I get pizza, order away. As long as I get some pizza, that's fine. Just in case you were gonna send it, Micro, please don't send a picture of the guy's ass. But I bet that's freaking sick though. He won a guitar. That's amazing, man. Hopefully he actually plays guitar. If not, then hopefully this gives him a reason to learn how to play a guitar, because that's sick. Right, we're gonna do the runway trick in a moment to try and like chop down a bit more of this. Now that we've like lowered it down a bit more, because we was struggling a little bit. But I think that's just because it was a little bit steep, and sometimes the runway trick can get a little bit picky and a little bit finicky when it comes to the high terrain. What time are we on? Oh, I'm gonna have to go let Quiggy out in a moment. Gonna be getting a little bit grumpy, no doubt. I mean, he did give me a side eye and a bit grumpy earlier when I went to get a new vape battery. It was like as if to say, "You just disturbed me from a fucking great sleep. How fucking dare you?" Honestly, he's like a proper old man. Like proper granddad style old man. He takes his naps very seriously. I know this looks a bit like a bit of a clusterfuck at the moment, but when we come to go through it with the oh, save. I'll give us time to have a quick sip. Quick hydrate. Yeah, he takes his naps very seriously, does Quiggy. We'll go through with, yeah, from center, so we don't lose this this little canal, lake, river. And that gives us an easy access point with the what's it called, with the runway. Beautiful. There we go. Now we just got that little bit left. Let's get the old runway. Clark, are you talking to inner voices? I am. I always talk to me inner voices. It's why I never feel alone when I'm on my own. You're not alone. I'm never alone when you got voices in your head. I should always be in that sweetheart of yours. Blue, what are you after? What you broken? Where's the poop? Where's the poop, Blue? Where's the poo? Did you pee on the rug again? You're being a sweetheart again, so like something's up. You peed. Did you crash the car? Did you crash my car? Did you eat the last penguin biscuit? The last Tim Tam? I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing. I'll believe you this time, Blue. When did I have access to your car? I don't have Tim Tams or penguins. I did have a protein bar. You ate the last protein bar? What's Blue getting up to today? I carry many more. Mum's booked me an appointment at 3:15. Oh, we're not hanging out. What's the? I hope your appointment goes well. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Ah, bollocks! I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Let's try again. Delete. Is longer safe. The earth moves under feet. It will. It's a facial, I think. I think it's just a facial for blackheads. Oh, quite popular. I thought you meant like it was a doctor's appointment or something where you're having your car crash. I thought it was something for that. I'm glad it's nothing serious. No, no, doctors I run, you have to drag me, I will never go there. Nada, hell no. I will never go to doctors unless I'm literally dying. I'm a typical guy when it comes to doctor's appointments. Like the last time I went to the doctors was when I was literally dying. I was bedridden for days after a COVID vaccine jab a few years back. I literally tried to go for a pee and fell over. Like it was that bad. I couldn't walk on flat ground. I was that dizzy. I tried going down the stairs and nearly fell down them. It was horrendous. And it wasn't even COVID. I didn't have COVID. That was the craziest bit. It was just that the COVID vaccine that I'd had, I just had a severe reaction to it. And yeah, it put me in basically a comatose state. It was horrendous. Kaki, what did you do to yourself to experience that? I got a COVID vaccine. That is what I got. I got a vaccination because I was due for my next one. And because of how badly I was, I never got another one. And I've never had COVID since. I have had 2 vaccinations for COVID and I never got another one since. And I never had COVID again. It was mental. Because of how, like, I was literally fucked. I've had COVID, so I knew it wasn't COVID. I'd had COVID previously before it. And for like 2 days out of the 7, I was dead when I had COVID. I couldn't do anything. My head was just, it felt like it was gonna pop. So straight away, I knew it wasn't COVID. I knew it had to be something else. So when my dad came and picked me up on like the 3rd day, and took me to A&E, after I'd rang the doctors and was like, I feel like shit. I can't stand. I can't keep food down. I vomit when I drink water. Like it was that bad. So I could barely keep myself hydrated. Because like if I took a sip of water, I just threw it back up. It was awful. It was so bad. Would not wish it on my worst enemy. Well, maybe, yeah. Maybe my worst enemy, but not most. I don't really have any enemies, so. But yeah, like, so I rang the doctors and it was like, you should go to A&E, get some blood tests, see if they can figure out what it is. Because it could be that your body's just overreacting to the vaccine. And so yeah, I rang them and there was like, just go there, don't worry about it, we'll alert them that you're going, so they can, you know, see you a lot quicker. And I was like, great, now I've got to figure out how to get to A&E without having to ring an ambulance. So I rang my dad and my mum and was like, I need one of you to take me to hospital. And straight away, my mum being my mum was like, oh my God, what happened? You're not dying. Oh my God, I'm on my way. Like, as soon as I said, I need you to take me to hospital, like, it could have been, oh, I need you to take me there to visit someone or whatever. But the fact that I mentioned hospital, my mum went into overdrive. She was already putting a coat on, her shoes. She was already in the car and everything. And I was like, no, I've just had a vaccine, my vaccine booster, and I feel like death. Like, you either take me to hospital or come put me out of my misery by shooting me. Like, those are the two options. And so, my dad was like, I'm on my way, don't worry, I'm coming, I'll take you. So it took me to A&E. We shockingly, we wasn't waiting long. I think it was about half an hour we were waiting before they came to see us. They took some blood, did some tests, checked everything. There was like, we're pretty certain it's just a reaction to the vaccine. You should be all right in a few days. If not, come back and, you know, we'll check. But we want you to come back in 2 weeks anyway to get another blood test, just to make sure, to compare like healthy blood to the vaccine blood and what's causing it. So I got some blood tests and all that stuff. Got some blood taken. They took a lot. Like, I mean a lot. They took 2 vials full, which to me feels like a lot. A bit excessive. I think they were planning some, like, you know, they were trying to sell my blood or something. Probably not. But yeah, like they took like 2-3 vials of blood. About a week later, I was finally okay to be able to keep food down, because that was like my big concern, was like, yeah, 2 vials or like whatever the little containers are, quite a bit. What on earth did I join to? Me talking about the day I got a COVID booster and then nearly died because of the COVID booster itself and not because of COVID. Like, the COVID vaccine did more damage to me than COVID. Yeah, so I never got another vaccine after that. But yeah, I went back, like, because that was like the big concern. Like, I couldn't even keep water down without vomiting it. So we went because of that, and they were like, yeah, you should be okay, it's just the vaccine. Here's some pain relief for your headache, because I had a massive headache as well, because that's why at first I thought, oh, maybe it's COVID. So I did a COVID test and that came up negative. And yeah, we went, my dad took me back home, helped me to the living room, lock the door, and like lock the door and everything. Made sure I was all right and all that jazz. And couple of days later, I was finally able to eat food, so I'd only have soup just so I could keep something down. I think I lost a fair bit of weight just because I couldn't eat. And yeah, 3 weeks later, I took myself for a blood test, and yeah, they confirmed then and there that it was the vaccine that fucked me over worse than COVID. I was dead for a week from a vaccine compared to 2 days from the actual COVID virus, which was crazy. Like, it's weird that the vaccine did more, made me feel worse than the actual freaking virus itself. So yeah, vaccines could be a bit worrying too, so just be careful. Like, it's nuts that I felt worse from a vaccine than the actual virus. Is way crazy. I'm gonna put 2 here. I'm glad we've done 2 because it's only 1 for this. Although I think we should have done it a little bit further this way. Because we could do a road coming up here for these. Let me think about it for a sec. I'll read chat while I have a think. Baba, Clarky, have you any blood? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 2 files full. Clarky, the story on being bedridden from a COVID vaccine had a reaction. My worry was that people kept taking the boosters. Lol, they had the appointed 2 vaccines and more and more and more. Also, welcome back, Crafty. Yes, welcome back, Crafty. I hope you had an amazing stream, you little sneak. Again, as I've said many times, you can just say you're going to go stream. You don't have to support BRB. Just say you're going to stream. It's fine. I had to take a 3rd because I wanted to go to Ibiza. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember that one of my family, they were going on, I can't remember where they were going, but they were going on holiday somewhere as well, and they'd already had it booked like a year in advance before COVID. So when COVID rolled around, like it was like, well, it's already booked, so they had like 3 as well. I was zoned into Clark's storytelling, but wasn't bothered. Then I got COVID in Ibiza. Woo woo. Oh shit, man! No way. That's right. Shit, look. Poor Jez and Clarky. I nearly got away with it too. Yeah, nearly. But you were trying to ruin my stream streak. How dare you? I hope you had a great stream though, mate. Hopefully the flight was good. I didn't even put BRB. You did. You put BRB. The last message I saw from you was BRB. I restarted my laptop and forgot to load you on my phone. The last message I saw you put was BRB, and that was it. So I was like, all right, Crafty, see you soon. And then like an hour later, I was like, hang on a minute, he's still in back. It's okay, the vaccine didn't affect me and neither did COVID. Supreme immunity. You're one of the lucky ones, Jebs. One of the lucky ones. I got COVID, which was bad because I had a customer facing role, so I went to a lot of elderly customers and stuff like that. So I couldn't get sick, and it was shocking the amount of people that we would go visit, because like obviously like with us being visiting the public and stuff, one of the things we always ask people was, you know, have you been on holiday, blah blah blah, have you had any of these signs and symptoms, so on and so forth. And for some bizarre reason, people just be like, nope, never had it, never been ill, never been there. And then like we rock up and then like, oh yeah, I was feeling shit the other day. I did a COVID test and yeah, I had COVID. And it's like, really? Really? You gonna lie to us about that when we go to visit elderly people for like internet issues and stuff to help keep them connected? It's rather selfish. Selfish thinking. So yeah, I used to get that a lot in my old job, which is really bad. Like when you think about it, like they were willing to risk somebody else's grandparents' parents' health over internet, and yet if the shoe was on the other foot, they would kick off to all high heaven if it was the other way around. Like if someone had done it to their parents, grandparents. Kind of makes me upset that. Clarky's schedule is Monday to Thursday, 10:30 to 12:30. Got it. I'll keep it in mind. So that way you can't sneaky again without me knowing. Because I want to be there, Crafty. I want to be there. I don't want to miss your streams. Even if I'm streaming myself, I still want to be there. I want to be there in spirit. Also, I just realized that the thingy connection for this one's there. And I'm lining it up with these ones. Alright, hopefully this one works. And then when we've got this in place, I can go see to Quiggy. Oh, wait, we got one. We got it. We got one. And then for this one, we're just going to do that. Waited for the day to slowly pass me by. And then we're gonna probably... Oh, no, wait. This might not work. If this doesn't work... Damn it! That one's in the way. Like my soul, you want to burn. Not that one. That one. Let's draw that one in first. And then we can draw that one in. See, if we do it the other way around, it works. It's a weird quirk. And this one's already got that connected, so we don't need to worry about it. This works. Right, let's delete that. And then we'll just go with path. Your path connection's over there, so I'm going to draw that down to here. That down to here. This across. This to here and here. Beautiful. Right. I'm going to leave that to build. I'm going to go get my sandwich. I'm going to let Quiggy out. And then we can crack on with some more building. Because we're going to need to plumb this up with water as well. Which I'm not really looking forward to. That's going to be a little bit of a piss take, I can bet. So, right, I'll be back in a moment.
Ooh.
Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Food has been acquired. Get that over there. Oh, right, how are we looking in construction wise? Oh, he's doing a cracking job. We'll need to get buses and everything set up as well. So we'll make sure we've got a bunch of these guys ready and waiting to get workers over here. Put me my crisps right there. Running out of desk space. Never thought I'd ever say that, but yeah, I'm running out of desk space. We need to get a output over here somewhere. For these guys. I might do two separate, one for each. In hopes that... Please tell me this has got two inputs. It does. It has 4. So if we flip it... This can go... somewhere around here, probably up this way. It's got its own parking spot, and we can output aluminium. Okay. Okay. No excavator in sight either. That's a bit of a kick in the dick, right, that. I'm gonna magic away for a little bit, but I shall return when the time is right. No worries, Crafty. See you in a minute. I hate making aluminium, to be honest. It takes all the materials in the world just for a mid-resource. It is taking a lot. You are spot on there, Micro. But it'll be worth it when it comes to the amount of profit we can make from it. I'm pretty sure we need aluminium for, what do you call it? Cars. Because that is something I really want to get into. Carpenter's Workshop. Oh. Oh no, textile. We're doing all this and it textile. What about then an airplane? That takes aluminium. Yeah, this takes steel. Damn. That was me thinking we're using aluminium for cars. Wow, I can make planes, but also using 500 tons of chemicals and coal to make the aluminium. Yeah, I just realized that, Micro, that they don't need aluminium. In my head, when we originally set off on this adventure, they did. But yeah, we can make planes. Oh shit. Why do I get the feeling we need to make like a taxiway, a parking, and an airfield for aeroplanes? And they're not just going to be flat packed into a container. So is it just aeroplanes then that need aluminium? Yeah, ships use, the dry dock uses steel as well. Okay. But using 5 tons of chemicals to make aluminium is crazy stuff. That is big chemical factory in small coal mine.
strings.
Freedom! Hi, Kiki. Thank you for that mute, Nina. Right mid-sentence. But I read the rest of what you put, Micro. It does sound like a fun challenge. Doing the airplanes. I think we should definitely look at going for it. I reckon it'd be absolute mint. Right. I'm just gonna finish eating me other sandwich while these plants build. But we should be able to get the aluminium factory here. Spin it around. And yes! No need for any of the other shite. It worked perfectly. There we go. One aluminium plant. And of course, we'll have to make sure there's a bus stop here. Like we've got it here. And plenty of workers to get over there as well. I'm tempted to build a town over there just so we don't have to do that. And then eventually merge them together. Just make the American ones because they sell better like every other vehicle. Fair one, mate. Fair one. Oh yeah, don't worry. I timed it. It wasn't an accident. Because at the moment, the aluminium is just going to get sold. I'm not going to use it for anything. It is just to sell. It's going to get packed up, put onto a pallet or a storage attached to this, and a train's going to wisp it away. It's going to get picked up by a truck over here and dropped off over there, and that is literally it. Until we have a need for it. We are losing money. I think we're gonna have to start looking at making our own chemicals and steel. We're definitely selling the aluminium to the Soviets. Always sell American vehicles, American personal cars, NATO, Metro, American passenger ships, American small personal planes and helicopters. No worries, Micro. We'll keep that in mind. Right, the goal is to get a car factory. But we're gonna have to go into making our own steel. There ain't no way. Is it sustainable? Right, how much have we spent this year? We've spent nearly 7 million on just importing steel. Oh yes, well, it's bad. There is an achievement for selling Trabants to the west, though. Huh. We just do the numbers all the time. When I was at school, we had the letter F, but I know they do numbers now. I sent my factory to make Trabants for a couple of minutes and made like 1,000 of them because they are so easy and fast to make. What is Trabants? Zero to 39. What the heck? Also, safe travels, Miss Ozzy. I saw that you put you going back on the road, but I wasn't allowed to speak. Safe travels. I just got another F brackets 5 from math. Oh, I see. Yeah, when I was at school, it was letters. A, B, C, D, E, F. Not numbers. I understand now. You can do it, Kiki. I was busy spreading autism. Hello, Kiki. That's okay. I'm happy you noticed me. I did notice. I noticed. I just didn't know what you were on about until I scrolled back. 9 mil on steel. 9.5 on chemicals. We need to fix that so bad. 2.3 mil on electronics. That is bad. Trabant mentioned, what the fuck is a good car? The East German car brand. Oh. Secret! I had a lovely slumber. I'm glad you had a lovely slumber. I'm glad to see you've awoken. You've risen and come back to us. Is Secret not streaming today? Or is Secret late for her own stream? We need a bin up here as well. You know what, I'm going to put it at this side. Just because I have a nasty habit of blocking my own plans. Probably not. Tuesday streams are optional. Fair one, Secret. Fair one. I'm glad you had a good slumber. I'm glad to see you've returned to us.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, thank you for the hydrate. Give me 1 second to get this path in place. There we go. That'll do. Just because I wanted to do this. And this. It's for some reason paths in this game. And I get why. I get why. Limitation of the game and all. But you have to have a starting point on the road. There we go. We got the path. Right, let's have a sip of tea. Secret, good job. Glad to hear you've slept. I have not. Wait, Jevs, you've been up all night? I'm staying awake today. I want tea. Go make yourself a cup of Yorkshire, Jevs. Go make yourself a cup of Yorkshire, lad. You've earned it. You deserve it. Everyone needs a good cup of Yorkshire. We need a warehouse on this side to house the chemicals. Might just go for this guy. Because we don't need a big one. Oh, no. We'll go with this one. I really like this one. This is one of my favorite looking warehouses. And we'll build the road. Connect it up like that. And then over here is where we're going to put steel. But we've got a slight issue because of terrain. It's a bit on the steep side, so we need to fix that. This is something I definitely did not foresee. I did not foresee this happening. Oh, don't tell me we've got a tiny section that we can't deal with. Well, it's not as bad now, so we might be able to do it. Distract him enough to not make a steel mill, but make a nuclear power plant. Makes sense. I've already made a nuclear power plant. We needed the nuclear power plant, though, because we were running out of power. And that has solved our power issues. I have technically clapped. That's not fucking tea. That's not tea. Why do this to me, Jevs? Why? The whole day is ruined now. It's not. Fucking Tetley. Jesus Christ. Tetley. It's not even tea. It's not real. What's Tetley? Oh, it's fucking... It's a tea bag that's been next to hot water. That's it. I don't know how you even get to a point like this without a steam mill or chemical plant. By sheer grit and determination. And an unwavering, what's the word? Lack of awareness. I think that's probably about right. But you didn't make a steel mill. No, we didn't. We're still importing steel. Look at your steel import for all these years. I know it's mega. We paid a lot. This may crash the game. It did not crash the game. We have spent 183,749,552 rubles on steel. 67,679.33 tons of it. We've imported more power than we have steel because I keep turning it off on the importing. Because we've been doing a lot of expansion and a lot of building over these last few streams, the import has gone up.
Can I get a ho?
Oh, piss off with needing an excavator. You can get a high.
Uwu.
Ooh. Cherries! Cherries! My voice got so high pitched on that. We need to put a small construction office over here. Oh, they've increased the free construction office limit to 15. $500 million in chemicals. Really? Is that what it was? $500 million in chemicals. Let's go. Nearly $1 billion in electronics as well. Oh yeah, we're still importing bricks. And boards. I don't know if I mentioned that as well, Micro. We aren't making our own boards. We aren't making our own bricks. We're not making our own steel. We are making our own fuel, however. And coal. And clothing and meat and food. And crops. And water. Oh, prefabs were importing as well. I think Micro's gonna faint. If you want to leave, Micro, I completely understand. If you never come back, I get it. Blah, 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 blah. Hope you're all here for a vibe change. Oh, put whatever you want on, Jevs. I don't care. Put literally anything on. You could have saved so much money just by building the mill. One would be enough for all of the things. Oh yeah, probably, no doubt. No doubt. Yeah, keep sharing the stats until Micro rage quits. I'm just gonna jump out of the window looking at this. But we're doing very well. Look, we're in the green. It's nothing serious. It's really not that bad. I think we should put a... One, we should move this. We should put one up here to help deal with this area. It honestly could be worse. It definitely could be worse. Do it. Clarky could just bomb it. We could. Well, we can't. These natural disasters are off. But we could. Flying. They're not here yet. Look at how speedy they're building this one. Let's go. Holy shit nuggets. There's 136 people working on that one. And there's none working on that one because we're still waiting on concrete. We aren't making our own concrete. In the green until you build anything. Yeah. But that's what the aluminium's gonna fix. By making aluminium, we are going to fix it. Right, we're gonna move that one down here. So let's build... this guy. We need to back that up as well, and put a road right there. In the green until we build something, but we're still in the green. And then we'll just transfer that one to this one. And then that should help get rid of some waste around here. I don't care about the citizens. I had 20% happiness for a moment, but bad economy triggers me so much. The economy's not that bad. It's just things have gotten more expensive and we're still importing it, and we should have been working towards covering our basic construction costs. But if we get to a point where we're exporting shit, like, for instance, aluminium, that'll offset it. And that fixes the economy. Look, no matter what, we've stayed above $1 billion. Our funds haven't gone down. They are hovering. Micro must hate real life. This game is about communists. It's all about concrete. Eastern Europe is a concrete heaven. It is, yeah. It is. Look, we're in the green again. Right. This is a water plant, correct? Sewage tank is overfilled. Hello, Crafton. Really likes to make an entrance, doesn't he? Why the fuck's my bulldozers, man? Oh, well. Oh, no. Anyway. Let's make... that right there. We need a big pump. Right there. And we'll bring pipe. Oh yeah, we go that side, don't we? Pipe. And we need a path. Also, Micro, you got to think of it as not a bad economy, it's just a different economy. And then that way, you won't get upset. It's just different. It's not bad, it's just different. I don't even know why I'm justifying it. Yeah, I think it's bad. Oh no. It is bad, but normally we don't let it get this bad. Normally it's better than this. Right, the geezers are got water now. Or they will have. They haven't got fucking... what's the word? Anything else. But they've got water. Oh no, oh. Oh no, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Right, there we go. There's water for that guy. You don't need direct water. You just need water. Cool. We can source that. With this guy. In my heart. Bam, 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 bam. No, I don't know if we need to go all the way down, so I'm just going to put that there for now. Right, and then we've got to sort out sewage, which they do need a direct sewage output as well. We do have a few options in terms of sewage. I am thinking we do a separate... It'll take a long time, but I'm thinking it'll be better in the long run to do a separate line up to here. Rather than try and build on. Because I don't know how much sewage these guys are going to produce up here. With it being an entire industry. And then we're going to have a few small houses and things added onto it as well. It's just more shit to go wrong. Hence the separate line for water. At least you can take infinite loans and not pay them off in this game. That's pretty close to real life. That is true. Although we don't need to take a loan. Because if you look at the top, we're actually still making money. We're not that affected. Shit's worse than economy in post-Soviet countries in the 90s. There you are. Checking some notifications. Lol, how are you? Right. I get the feeling we might need to build another water, a water plant. I know, you know, another pump to feed water to this. But it's only at 3% at the minute, so it's fine. It's sewage tanks overflowing. Yeah, right, let's get this sewage line prepped and built. So we're going to go with a switch. And we're going to have it begin, I'd say, around here to go back. And then we can flip and spin. Go there. Then we need a output pipe somewhere around here. Hands up, hands down, back up, back up. Tell me what you're gonna do now. Breathe in, now breathe. You know what? No, I'm gonna have the sewer run along this side. Change me mind. I'm gonna have it run along this side of the road. This shit right here, L-I-M-B, biscuit is right here. People in the hands, put your hands in the air, cause if you don't care, then we don't care. And we just want to get it right at the edge of where it'll snap to the path. So for here, I want two. One so we can have a normal line here, but then a second so we can get a pipe going up there. And so we want one about here. One here for this guy. And another one to go up there. And then we need one down here for here. Like so. Everything is fine. I'd rather not say... Glad you're home and hope you're having a good afternoon. I'm alive. I'm home now, finally. Could be better. As soon as you said that, I just saw 30k disappear from the rubles. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I'd rather not say any specifics on stream. Crafty, if you need a chat, mate, my DMs are there, mate. Always there for you, bud. If you need a distraction, I'm right here. Oh, so there was going to be one. Daddy's here for your kitten whiskers. Hands up, hands down, back up, back up. Tell me what you're gonna do now. Breathe in, breathe out. Hands up, hands down. That's coming down to here. And then this is going all the way. Some infrastructure in the way. This is a proper slope. You absolute melon boofer. Huh? Thank you. Now I need to get power down here. Damn it. Damn, damn, damn. Mainly just some overthinking. Baby, don't you hear me moan? You put me on this false pretension. How long before you let me go? Computer says no to your slob. It freaking did, didn't it? Underthinking is underrated. I would stop if I could. Thinking is overrated overall. I hate thinking. Hello there. Hi, Gray. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Hope you've had a wonderful weekend. What's your thoughts on overthinking? Do you think it's overrated or underrated? You got me on the phone. How long before you let me through? It was so alive. Lots of work, addicted to F1, 25, 26 DLC. Oh, fair one, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Unfortunately, I don't see a return to it. I think it's safe to say me and that game have parted ways on a good pretense. It's gonna leave me alone, and I'm gonna leave it alone. Oh yeah, this is a hell of a lot of work in it. Let's get a path there before we forget. Middle side, and there's a superstar, supermassive, makes melted in the middle part, and there's a superstar, supermassive, makes melted in the middle side, there's a superstar. Overthinking is underrated as fuck. I can mentally fuck a person up, in my opinion. It can. It can. It fucked me up for ages. Right, we need to sort water for this guy when that's done. Thank you. And we also need to sort out a sewer line. I don't see us expanding this any further. So I think we just go with... Where's the thing? Right there. That right there. And that'll sort that one out. And then as for sewer, we need it further up. Yeah, that won't get all three. But if we go there, for instance, should be able to connect it down here. Beautiful! Right, we just need to sort water out on this bit. Which should be straightforward, really. Wait, did I not put in... Oh! No, I didn't. Sacrilege! How could I? Certainly done a number on me in the past, trying my best not to let it win this time. That's the hard bit, Crafty, is not letting it win. It put me in a very dark place for a very long time that I'm still only just crawling out of. And it's been over a year since I went fuck it and left the place that was causing it all. It's been nearly 2 years since it happened, and it's been over a year since I left. Remember to speak to people. Exactly what I did. I went and saw a therapist, which helped me open up more to Bosch and Richie about what was going on. It was easier to speak with Bosch because he went through a very similar thing. So he understood exactly what I was feeling and how and why and shit like that. But it was just that initial talking to the therapist helped me open up to other people and talk about it. And for me at least, it helped me realize that just by speaking about it in general to anyone that wants to listen or wants to talk about it is better, because you take away its power, you take away its control, and that's the important bit. It's understanding to yourself what you're in control with and what you can control, and making the most of that, and just not being bothered, or well, not necessarily not being bothered, but just not letting it get to you about things that you can't control. Just learning to accept them and just go, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go do this because this I can deal with, that I've got no control over it. And it was that understanding for me. And that's what I think's that's what I think's the most important thing, is just try not to let things bother you too much. Just to enjoy the little things, enjoy the small things. Enjoy what you can enjoy, and don't get bogged down on the stuff that you can't. You know, you have no control over. Because no matter, even if it's something tiny and minuscule, eventually you'll let that ruin everything for you. Holy shitballs, this traffic is horrendous. Right, let's sort out some road priorities. Oh, we have some. So why are people going that shouldn't be going? I find as soon as I speak to people about issues, I just laugh about them. Yeah, perfect. That's perfect, mate. If that's what works for you, that's fantastic. For me, just talking about it in general often helps me breathe a sigh of relief. Because even if it's not necessarily just someone, you know, able to give me advice on what to do or how to deal with it, it at least, like, similar to you, it just helps me just realize that it's either insignificant, it's not that important, I shouldn't be stressing about it. Welcome to the #1 shit show on Twitch. How you doing, Rocket? Good to see you, dude. About 1.5 years ago, it got really bad and I ran from home. Really hurt my relationship with my family. Back home now, but still trying to repair those bridges, hence why I don't let it win anymore. Yeah. That's the important bit, is not letting it win, not letting it take control. And remembering you have all the control. You have all the power. Especially when it comes to your own life. So, who's fucking up the traffic and why? You're wanting to go for fuel. So I'm guessing you're trying to do a UE. I'm just going to sell you. And that'll at least let some of this go. Don't know where you're going. But I'm just going to sell you. You two are trying to go into the same lane. You're clogging up majority of it, so you're going. And you can go. Oh, feck off. Why are you going down there? Nah, you can go. Fuck you. Small traffic jam. Yes, it's a small traffic jam. You can go. Why are you all going down there? You could go this way to get to the fuel. I don't want to sell the buses because the buses... Ah, this one's a construction bus, so fuck it. Bye. Bye, bin wagon. As soon as the traffic moves down here, this will move, which will let this go. I think I need to chop this road off. I hate to say it, but I think I need to remove that road. Or at least remove the crossing for a small roundabout. Basic day in Prague. That's why metros go. The inflation is a bit up, I see. 30k, 300k for a single truck. Yes, yeah. The prices are hitting hard right now.
Hello!
Hello, Rocket. How you doing? Rocket with a 3-stream streak. Let's go, Rocket. Thank you so much. That's freaking awesome. Right here. Why are you blocking the lane? Is this the only... No, this can't be the only way down here. There's this road as well, and then this road. So why are we not using them? Man, there'll be one vehicle we just need to get rid of that's causing this, and unfortunately for you guys, it's you excavators. You are the source of my my focus. If I can get rid of this road, this crossing here, I mean, yeah, it'll shift it up there, but... There we go, look at that. Most of the traffic's moving now. Until it backs up again because of people trying to do fucking U-turns. Back off. Back off. It's because they want to go to this petrol station. Okay, I see what they're trying to get to. So maybe we do need a crossing here. Or at least a roundabout up here. You need a 12-lane highway like the Americans. I think so, Micro. I think so. Too many people. They are there, especially on a Friday and Sunday. It's Prague. It's always full of people. Those damn tourists. I said as a tourist myself. Fucking kangaroos, useless. See you next Tuesday. Don't tell me it's happened again, Miss Aussie. Don't tell me it's happened again, Zoe. No, no, man. I think I have a solution to the petrol. Instead of allowing them to go out here, force them to go out here. We are replacing the petrol station. Fine. I won't. That means it has. Are you? I take it you're all right. How's the truck? Yes, I'm adding to the construction. I know I'm adding to the problem, but it'll die down in a moment. Majority of this is getting dealt with now. And then when the traffic dies down up here, we're going to remove this road. And then we should be able to put a small roundabout up here. How kangarooed of them have they jumped in front of the truck? I need to find somewhere to pull over and check. Park is making the traffic equivalent of the M25. And this is just construction and delivery vehicles. Pretty much nobody has their own personal vehicle. Everybody gets around on bus or train. And a metro would help massively, but I ain't going through that shit again. Like, the fucking metro up here is horrendous. And it pees me off that you can't make underground junctions on this game. And I'm really hoping that if the devs do decide to make a workers 2, they allow you to do that. Because that is a massive hindrance in being able to make a proper underground. Like, what do you mean I have to come to the surface to do a fucking U-turn? Anywhere I roam, where I lay my head and soul. Take my time anywhere. Anywhere I roam, where I lay my head and soul. I guess it's cheaper than like Paris or London, but still why? And they also own all of the weed stores in Prague. I didn't know that. Whoops. And nobody even smokes weed in Czech, I'm pretty sure. No, not much people. Prague is weird. I should go to Kutna Hora. Just because of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Love voice to text. I saw voice to text working fucking spot on. Okay, there's a spot up here I can pull up. Good, good. Keep your eyes on road, Miss Ozzy. No, we don't want more. You got this. Keep an eye out for ruse. Oh, there we go. Fucking traffic's died down now. Lovely job. I see why. No, I don't. There's no need for a thingy here. Never mind, I'll shut up. I thought that was where I forgot to put a fucking path. Wait, did I connect? I didn't connect that up. I was gonna say, if it fucking says need a proper slope, I'm gonna kick it in dick. Right. This is done, so we're gonna copy this over to here. And reposition all the vehicles. We're gonna delete that one. And then we can deal with the rest. I cut the horror is the best. That wasn't the worst pronunciation I heard from Clark. Good job. That was so fucking patronizing, but thanks. Well done, Clark. You wasn't shit this time. I do try. I genuinely do. I always try and pronounce it right. We'll get a mega stop here. Good job, Clark. You did okay this time. It's like being back at school. Well done, Clark. You wasn't as shit as you normally are. I'm sitting here wondering how else you'd pronounce it. Sim. Yeah, it was pretty good for once. Don't you fucking start either, Kiki. Don't you freaking start. I'm not good at reading. What can I say? I'm not good at it. But I do try. Right, that's a shop. Most important thing. We always got to put a shop down first. Well done, Clark. You wasn't as shit as you normally are. Good job. You twonk. Right, we've got just over an hour left.
Hello!
Hello, Fave! How you doing? Also, I was lurking in Suku's chat yesterday, and I noticed you changed your name. The hell? The hell you think you're playing at, changing your name? I had to do a double take because I was like, wait, is this the same Fave? Why we got a name change? The hell? I got tired of being called Suku. Fair. To be in fairness, it's only your name that I don't call you by like the first bit. Everybody else's name, I've got like a name for them that's like a shortened version of like the first bit, like secret, call secret. Yours is the only one that I call you by a middle part of the name, so I get why you'd want to change, but still, call me Fave Love. It sounds very Yorkshire. Call me Fave Love. How you doing, love? Nice to see you, duck. How you doing? Some people call me music and it makes me laugh. I don't get that. I really don't get that one. I mean, well, I can see why, but also at the same time, just like, no? Music? Really? Call me Fave, love. Just call me Fave. It's good to see you though, Fave. I hope you had a good, some good sleeps, and I hope you're gonna have a wonderful day today. I take it we're back at school today. I am music. I had to put something at the end because it wouldn't let me just call me fave by itself. Oh, that's fair. You're out of school. Nice. I'm going to call you S Music from now on, Jev. I might just go with Jev, not just leave the S. So it seems we're not at school today. What are we gonna do instead then? What plans we got? Are we just gonna have a chill day? Are you going somewhere? But like can't say because don't want to give too much away. Look at the art section in Discord. Okay, I'm heading over there. I'm pretty sure that was Mags. The heck happened? It's a fucking massacre. Don't worry, Clark. You're with 99% of Twitch there. Whatever you say, Jev. Hang on a minute, let me put it on my main monitor. My second monitor's dimmer. He didn't shred it, did he? Or is it finished? It's weighted. Look at his little face! I saw the picture with the dog with it, and I was thinking, oh no, did the dog trash it? That was my instant reaction. It's freaking huge. Either that dog's tiny, or this thing's massive. Oh no, shit, that dumb. I realised that now that I've got it on my big monitor and I've zoomed in. Jesus, Fave, that's massive. It's huge. I realised once I looked at the other pictures as well, like, yeah, the dog ain't trashed it. It's freaking massive. No wonder it's taken you ages to do that. Damn, that looks real good. Okay, as soon as I'm with 99% of Twitch, I'm calling you Jev. I'm gonna go with sick. If Secret's gonna go with the music, and other people are calling you music, I'm just gonna call you sick. There we go. I'm sure nobody else is calling you sick, Jevs. Pepsi keeps calling it Dryerlin, and it only took 3 days. That's massive. You must be a freaking speed knitter. And yes, I know it's not knitting. I just wanted to annoy you. It's that croquet, innit? It's that croquet. You would be the first. Yay! Jabs, you was sick in it. Croquet and all my fraggins only took 3 days. Yeah, 3 days. Damn. That's a talent if you're doing it that quick. Time to wait mine till the morning light. Us has gone back home. No, that's super impressive. That Fave, that's incredible. We're gonna need some pretty big houses here, but I don't want to go too mental in terms of house size. So how many? Each one of these need 25, so we need 75 workers for all 3 shifts, morning, evening, and night, for each one of these. So that's 225 workers just for these 3. These require 370 workers. So we're gonna need
Lizard.
We're gonna need lizard. Definitely lizard. But on top of lizard, sometimes underneath. Frig me, we're gonna need, what is it, 4, 8, 12, 2,400 for these 2. And 350, 700, 1,050 for this. So all in all, we need about 4,000 workers over here just for this. Also, I've just noticed we still haven't got power. We are missing power. Every day the dwarves arise, the dwarves arise. Heading for the mountain mine, the mountain mine. We're gonna need a lot of power. And we're gonna need a lot of workers. This is gonna take a while. Oh, damn it. Well, if it's any consolation, the sewers are done. And we're out of gravel over here. Where is the gravel train? Gravel train? Ew. Ew. Why are they not? Oh, I'm a dumbass, aren't I?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will hydrate in just a moment, good sir. I never put the signals in. Right, let's have a sip of tea. Oh wait, I did. Just not the signals we actually need. I never fixed that. Okay. Right. Signals. That explains a lot, actually. So chain, Chehemaphore. We need to put a switch one there, switch one there, nib that together, and nib. Breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit tonight. That one there. We need to swap these all to mixed, pointing outwards. Gimme. We need a chain there. And we can, of course, pop one more there. Just to shorten that section. Sweet! Right, this should run properly now that I've not fucked it up anymore. Suku called you a creature of habit because I said you didn't like my name, because I said you didn't like my name change. I never said I didn't like it. When the hell did I say I didn't like it? I am kind of a creature of habit, a little bit. Can't deny that one. But also, I never said I didn't like the name change. I noticed the name change. At least now it helps me remember to call you Viv instead of Suku. You eat the same lunch every bloody day. You are very much a creature of habit. No, I eat the same lunch every day. And also, no, it's not every day because I've been having cheese sandwiches. But I eat the same lunch every day, but that's just because it's quick and easy, and it means I can nip down, let Quigs out, come back up, and not keep you guys waiting too long. And eating the same food over and over again doesn't bother me like some people. Like I'm not that bothered. I do like to try new foods and stuff like that, but like it doesn't bother me eating the same food over and over. I know some people like can't do that. Like Lauren, she can't do that. She will eat the same thing and then get bored of it after a couple of weeks and then have to change. But that's because she likes preparing her lunches in advance. Because we do the food shop every 2 weeks, she gets like 2 weeks worth of her lunch, and then she has to have a change. Whereas I'm like, I'm not bothered. Like food's food. Like if it's good, I will keep eating it. The only thing that I won't eat over and over again is if I try something and I do not like it, I will not try it again. That's how I know I don't like olives, because I will never go back and try them again to see if I've changed and see if I do like them now. Olives are disgusting and I will not try them again. Yeah, me just eating a chicken or a cheese or whatever sandwich, that's just so I don't like keep you guys waiting. It's just quick and easy, and I like a sandwich. I'm not like my my granddad. He was very much a creature of habit. Like every single day, for as long as I can remember, he would have hot dogs on a Sunday for his dinner. With fried mushroom, not mushrooms, fried onions. He would also have the same food every single day of the week for both breakfast, lunch, or dinner, and tea. He would have the same meals every single, not the same meals each day, the same set of meals every single week for as long as I can remember. And the only time it would ever change is if we was away for a week, for the weekend, whatever. Like we have to travel, we're going to see our uncle who lives somewhere else, or my brother or whatever. That's the only time it would change, is if we ever had to travel. That was the only time you wouldn't have the same meals on the same days every single week. But then as soon as we get back home, right, it's a Thursday, right, so we're having this for dinner and we're having this for tea. Back to the same routine. He was very much like, if you watch Big Bang Theory, like Sheldon Cooper, he went to the bathroom to do his business every single day at the same time, without fail, for the same amount of time he would be gone for. That was a man of routine. So when people say like you are like a man of habit and that you have the same thing every day, I look at my granddad and go, no, I'm definitely not. I'm not compared to him. He would have his showers on specific days to get washed. He would shave on the same day of the week every week. Like, that was a man of rigid habit. To the point where we wouldn't even need to ring him or text, like, we'd never text him because it took him a week to text. But like, we could be sat at home going, oh, I wonder what Granddad's doing. And it'd be like, what day is it? Thursday? Right, he'll be doing this right now. He'll be what? Because like there was shows that I'd watch as well, and he would once he found out that he could record them. Before that, he used to record them on VHS. Like if he went, because he'd go to the pub every Friday, Sunday, and I think Monday. I think it was. It's been a while. But like we'd go to the pub on specific days every day. So those days, like Coronation Street, EastEnders, and Emmerdale, would get recorded on the Freeview box when we got them Freeview, or before then it would be recorded on VHS, and my nana would watch it without him because he'd be at the pub, and then he'd come back home the next morning. He would watch it on VHS, and it became a lot better for my nana because it meant she didn't have to watch like TV on a different TV because he was recording whatever on VHS. So yeah, he was rigid habit. Like he had a drawer, and I'm shit you not, right? He had a drawer in the kitchen where he kept his wallet, polos. I don't know why, but he always had polos. I think it was from when he used to smoke and he quit, and then stopped quitting and hid his cigarettes in his jacket pocket and his coat, and he'd think we didn't know, but then it'd be middle of summer and he'd be outside in a winter coat, and we'd be like, cold out there, is it? Like, he'd act like we wouldn't know, but he stood outside sweating his tits off with a big fucking raincoat on. Big padded raincoat, sweating his tits off, just so he could have a cheeky cig without thinking that we knew he was out there smoking. And we were like, Granddad, if you smoke, you smoke, we don't care. If you wanted to quit and couldn't quit, who cares? And we'd just stand there and laugh at him. Because we could see him out of the kitchen window, just stood there having a cig and just seeing this smoke cloud disappear. He'd think we didn't know. freaking nutcase, my granddad. Love him to bits, miss him to bits, but frig me, some of the stuff you'd be like, he thinks it's like a teenager, like thinking he's getting away with it and nobody notices, nobody knows that he smokes or whatever. I'm like, we all knew. None of us cared. But to him, he thought, "Oh, I'm getting away with this," and no, granddad, you're not. Trust me, you're not. We all know. It's no fucking secret. I think we should put.
I'm not gonna lick it. I've learned my lesson twice now.
I'm not gonna lick it. Oh, I can guarantee you'll lick it. It was just funny. Like, I'd come in and be like, "Oh, saw this outside. Oh, right, thanks. Is that where you went out there to check while you were having a cig?" No, I won't. I bet you will. Once you start, you just can't stop. Have you ever been beaten by a wet spaghetti noodle by your girlfriend? Have you ever been beaten by a wet spaghetti noodle by your girlfriend because she has a twin sister and you got confused and fucked her dad? Well, that's how it feels to drive a Ford F-250. Ford. Honestly, no. Do I want to? No. Right, here we go. I know we don't need to connect them all, but it just looks nice. At least to me, anyway. I'm a changed man. Who are you? We can set price here down to 1. Set this to 60, 20, 20. We can go food 1, clothing 1, electronics 1, and that should be 33. And we can go food 2. Food. That is the food one, right? Yeah, it is. Clothing. I realize that I am a tad over the top sometimes. If you're a tad over the top, then what the fuck am I? Because I swear I'm worse than you when it comes to over the top. The underside of me is wrong. I came a loaded gun. Hold back, I'm on the run. I count truth inside, no wrong. This means war. This means war. If you're a tad over the top. Also, have you heard from Leo recently? I have not. I have seen him in, I think I saw him in his Discord a few days ago. But I haven't really, checked. But he was in chat on Friday, right before we ended. But I haven't seen him today. But now you're asking, it's got me concerned. I'm guessing you haven't heard from him. I don't know if he's in chat. He might be lurking. I know a lot of the times he does just lurk. He just shot him a DM. Fair one, mate. Fair one. This means war. Bam, 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 bam. Also, Crafty, when have we ever said you being a bit over the top is a problem? Because I don't recall a single damn time. You haven't? Then don't change. Never change. If someone has a problem with you being you, don't change. The only person you should ever change for is yourself. Never change for anyone else. And if anyone wants to argue with that, I'm all ears. Alright, does this have power? We want you to store the aluminium, and you are going to store aluminium. Okay, thanks, Larky. Unless you didn't shower, then go change. But in general, I think I am. That's fine. Be over the top. It's who you are as an individual. If people don't like the way you are, that's on them, not you. Like, sometimes I get a bit excessive, but I'm just being me. Sometimes I'm late to reply. Yes, it's very annoying for people. Sometimes I forget things, but it's just who I am. I forget things from time to time. Don't mean I'm gonna change. I'ma keep being me. Right, we need to get some apartments over here, don't we? Oh, fuck, great. Right when people decide they don't need apartments. Brilliant. Let's find the circular line. Which I believe is this one. Yes. So we go that one, that one, that one. Then we're going to come up to here to this one. There we go. And we're going to allow everybody to get on and off. We're going to A-OK it. It does mess up the line a little bit. Like, the buses are going to cross over each other, but it's fine. But that's the circular line. And we've only got 3 buses on it. I'm going to bang another 2 on it. I might shoot you a message in the morning, Clarky. Go for it, mate. Right, so now we've got 5 buses on this circular line to help people get to where they want to go. Yo, Land 4! How you been, you big sexy beast? Also, how is our food supplies are at 0? Do it, baby! Missing crops. Oh, balls. No crops there. No crops there. We need another crop maker. This looks like a good place to have a bunch of fields. And a farm. Quiggy! I love buses. I'm good. Just got home. I hope you've had a good day, dude. Hope you've had a wonderful day. That is a very, very fertile area right here. How is it terrain-wise? It's not that bad. And we can squeeze a train line through here to get to a grain silo. %, humidity, not bad. 41, 66, 59. These are good numbers. These are good, solid numbers. 97. To the witches and slam in the back of my drag. No, come on. Come on, man. Right, so there's a freaking tiny little gravel patch right there. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. 98%. %. Cool. That's some beautiful size fields. And I think we'll probably squeeze an extra one in right there. Nice. We can. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 fields. Knackered, mate. Physical day, but I feel good for it. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. I mean, it's not awesome that you're knackered, but you know what I mean? Like, you've had a good day. You feel good about it. I'm glad you've had a wonderful day, Lamfort. We've missed you, bud. I was hoping that we were going to get to see you today. That's good to hear. Oh, shit, I missed a bit. Okay, so it's not too bad. I think I want my Kenworth back. Can I get a... Oh, yeah. Gosh, you can. Course you can get a... Oh, yeah. I'm guessing it's getting a little bit too much having to worry about damaging the Peter. That's good to hear. Time for me to disappear and recharge my battery. Love you a lot. Have a nice time. Good night, Crafty. Good night, buddy. Have some good eats. I'll let you know if we see Leo. Alright, where's the fucking road? Excuse me? It's turning my hair grey. Okay, so it didn't place that one correctly. There we go. No, we don't want you getting old too quick, Miss Ozzy. We can't be having that. If it's stressing you out, then it like you say, probably best to go back to the Kenworth. Even though you don't enjoy it as much, it's not as fun, it's stupid, it's stinky. You know, the usual. Not as fun. And as much of a kick out of it as I get hearing that you still nabbed the boss's Kenworth, I think we're probably best to put your health first over upsetting your boss. Right, we need to figure out how we're going to get the farm in here. I think we put the silo at this side, so it's got the nice flat bit of the terrain to get around. And you know what? I might be able to squeeze in a couple more roads here. Hang on a minute, hang on. I think we can get a couple more fields down here. True farmer style, let's go. If it fits, we put a field in. Oh, let's fucking go. There we go. 3 more fields. I like it.
My genius.
Yes.
It generates gravity.
It does generate gravity. Let's fucking go. Yo, Blasted! How you doing? Right, let me get these roads in and then i'll read chat, because otherwise I will forget to put the roads in.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, I'll have a hydrate as well, and we'll read chat. Let's just nib any unnecessary spots. There we go. We'll A-OK it, and then they can come and do the road, can't they? We'll just let Helicopter Squad deal with it for now. Right, let's read chat. Put me sanity first. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Hello, Blasted. How you doing?
Help is on the way, dear!
Genius. Good. How's you? I'm fantastic, mate. I'm having a great time. We're just hanging out, playing some games. You know, the usual. The usual. I do have to end in about half an hour to go pick Lauren up, because we've got to go to an appointment for epilepsy. So we're trying to get as much done as we can, and then I'm not here tomorrow, so unfortunately I'll have to miss you all and love you all. So no stream tomorrow. As Quiggy's going for his first groom. Get his haircut. He's gonna look very handsome. He's gonna look so handsome. Right. In terms of farm then, we need obviously the farm building itself, but then also we need the poop as well to go with it. So we need to make sure, like, I want the farm vehicle, the farm itself at this side, but we need to make sure we've got enough room. And unfortunately, we ain't got no fucking construction, diggers and all the rest in order to give us a bit more space. So we may need to get them temporarily, but we should be all right. So the last building at the end of the farm, what is it? It is the farm itself, the livestock farm itself. So that can go down here, and it needs to connect up to the grain. So let's take a gander. I'm finally turning my roads into the depot, into gravel, because going 9 years on dirt is pretty crazy. Mate, I turned them to fucking gravel straight away. Oh, look, it's a Clark. Oh, look, it's a Sakushi. How you doing, mate? How's the land of the nether? Nah, I'm kidding, mate. How are you, Suku? Good to see you, bud. Hope you're having a wonderful freaking day. Please don't hate me. I couldn't resist. I couldn't hold on. Hello there. He can't hear you. Ah, that's rude. But fair. But rude. Wait, we can keep calling him. We can keep calling him Norwegian, and he can't hear us, so we can get away with it. How's Norway, Suku? Nah, I love you, mate. Love you, mate. I hope you're having a wonderful freaking day, Suku. I know he can't hear me, but I'm gonna keep saying. I'm gonna keep talking like he can. Yeah, I meant Swedish. Yeah, I meant Swedish. Did you come from a land down under? I did not come from a land down under. They come from a land down under. Under. He's gonna hate me for, like, instantly. The moment he got here, it literally took me like half a second to mention it. Where is the dump? There it is. And of course it is going to connect up to here as usual. But now we can put the farm in. Let's get a ESA for Sakushi, because I think all my mods are gone to bed and stuff. And I'm pretty sure Blue is going to appointment. And then we can also give a shout out for Blasted as well. Okay, why are we not connecting up? Why are we being a stinky poo-poo head? Game? Why are we being a stinky poo-poo head? Ready blood! Oh no, I didn't like that. Oh no, oh no. We're gonna have a slight curve in road. Right, now we need to do the bit up here for the watchamajigger. Yeah, the old watchamajigger. The didgeridoo, the doobry firkin, the whatchamacalls it. Fertilizer, and we also need power down here. Oh, and water. It's never fucking simple, is it? Never. Right then, well, we'll bring road up this way. Then bring it over that way. Now, the bit that I don't like here is we're going to be crossing. We're going to be crossing the tracks, but it's a side road, so it's... I'm going to let it go. I'm going to let it slide. Primarily because I can't be asked to spend the time waiting for a bridge to get built. It's not that important. I'd rather have the road built. So I'm just not going to let it bother me. I didn't even nom on the wires. You did not nom on the wires, but you don't need to nom on the wires. And you're not allowed to nom on the wires. We've had this discussion about you nomming on the wires, and you are not allowed to nom on the wires, and you know you shouldn't be nomming on the wires. But wires. I don't care. You're not nomming on me wires. Why are we having this discussion? It's a simple fact. Don't touch me fucking wires. I'm a cat. Give me your fucking wires. I've thought about it. I've taken it into great consideration of your feelings with wires. And, no. Straight up. No. You can be a cat all you want. But leave me fucking wires alone. My wires. My nom-noms. Not yours. Yeah! It looks crooked, but it'll do. Right. We need a crisscross. I can see it in your eyes. Just one more fight. Right, let's go get the construction railway train, which we definitely should have built another one down this way. But TLDR, can't be arsed. Let's just remove. You know what? Let's just get rid of all these trees. Fuck the trees. There we go. They're getting a bit too close for comfort on me fucking train line. Get the fuck away from me train line, you trees. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. My wires, and I'm gonna nuke the squirrels. You can nuke the squirrels all you want. You can chase them up the trees all you want. Just stay the fuck away from my wires. How you doing, Blasted? What's the plans for today, dude? We got no homes. Is that because lack of food? It's probably due to lack of food. Relaxing and being a kitty. Sounds like you got a great day ahead. Is this? That's excess. This is delivery. Right, we're bringing food over here from upstate. Oh, we can't have them waiting. We need the foods now. Got home. No, they are my wires. But they're in my home, so therefore they're my wires. My home, my wires. Got home from work, lol. Oh, you got home from work. Damn. Wait. Ain't it like 10 in the morning for you? So plug port into outlet. 8 AM. You work nights? Fuck that, dude. Fuck that. Building is without power. I don't like them numbers. We need Walter. We need to give them Walter. Right, let's crack on with Walter. Because we are currently lagging behind. The plan. I know, it's a shock. I've got a plan. Me, the local idiot, has a plan. We need to put a transformer down here. Oh, Jesus. Excuse you. That was a fucking drive-by crop dust in that. Could we get away with big wire? We can. Oh, beautiful. Big wire.
Cheese.
Cheese indeed. Wanker, when I got you right in the balls. Fuck you. And then we can pour 2 power over this way. What if a human fart could be efficient to power a home for several years? That would be interesting. Very interesting to say the least. Would there be a place to store said fart for later use? Fuck you, you're a fucking wanker. We're gonna punch you right in the balls. Right, there we go. We're getting power lines put in as well. And we still need to put houses up. So we can get a workforce. But unfortunately, we've hit a slight roadblock. So we're going to increase the birth rate. This will give us a booming population. So we'll get that research done. That will increase birth rate. And then we should be good. How's, oh, the trains are doing, wait. Oh, right, because they're working on that bit. And they're not hindering. I would keep upgrading these, but... And we do need to upgrade the road going around here. But we're gonna have to wait for now. Because we need the extra crops going here. We were doing okay with it before, but not so much now. Food's at an all-time low. Fuck you. You're a fucking wanker. You're gonna punch you right in the balls. Yeah, they're set to 100%, so they should get the food here. It's just a heck of a fucking drive for them. I know this song. Is this what people in the UK sing and start punching each other in the balls like Colorado? So much thunder. Thunder? From down under. And every line, throw 'em up and let something shine. Going out of my fucking mind. Filthy mouth, no excuse. Find a new place to hang this noose. And no, if we're just gonna punch someone in the balls, we just punch them in the balls. I told you they've updated the servers. I know, I get it, I get it. Right, birth rate has been increased. We've got power nearby. Thank fuck we built that. We're going to extend it down to here. Oh shit, yeah, we put this in for a fucking reason, didn't we? Right, we can put the fuel silo, well, a silo there. I won't be satisfied, so yeah, I ain't ignoring him. Making the choke ass fool again. Say your prayers and stomp it out when they bring that chorus in. We'll pop it right there. Gravel roads there. And then we can add that to list as well. These skies, I'll make your faces. I told myself so hard. Alright, he's coming back to do that one. Bleeding out, digging deeper just to throw it away. I'm bleeding out, digging deeper just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. I'm bleeding out, digging deeper just to throw it away. I'm bleeding out, digging deeper just to throw it away. They're going all the way up here just to turn around. Nuts, that. Absolute fucking commitment. Right, the next section of tracks being added. This one should be easier because they should be able to come this way and then just go that way for that one. So this should speed up now that we've got the crisscross bit done. Now that the junction's been done. I can't believe you got thunder now. You've had snow, now you've got thunder. I think you might be done for in Manchester. I think now is the time to get to the storm bunker. I swear, if you say there's a fucking tornado rolling down fucking Main Street, I'm gonna be fucking shocked. We love it here. You might end up off to, if you see a yellow brick road and little people singing at you, I'd be concerned, Jevs. You may end up in your own version of Oz. Oh, the money is coming down a little bit now, innit? Rish is back with his weather machine. Rish is back with his weather machine. We love it here. Wow! They're getting all the rain out of the way so they can turn the sun up for the World Cup. Oh no, don't say that, because it'll be fucking miserable here. It'll be literal fucking hell. Wait, do you not have a sewer? Are you all just shitting in the same bog? Oh, yeah, you might be. Yep, you're all pooping. You're all backing up the loos. Alright, we'll add that in there. And that fixes fucking toilet troubles over there, doesn't it? Right, we need... Do we have empty homes? That's the question. Or if I start building homes, are people gonna start moving in? Because we need to start looking at building some housing. So we can get some workers over this way. Because we got people waiting there to go work. Not many, but we've got people waiting there. I'm gonna put some homes down. I'm gonna put some homes down. I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, I can't think of a reason not to. I think I might use these. Mix it up with a bit of these, because normally I use these, and we have no use for 500s at the minute. Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe something like this. This looks very industrial. We'll plonk one there. And... I can't get it exactly where I want it, but... This'll work. This'll work here. We can pop in a path there. Path there. And a path there. Then we can do one up the back. Love it. And we can pop one up the back here, so we can get a rear connection. Mirror it on this side. And then we can connect this path to a path that comes along here. Oh no, don't put a kink in it. Ah, fuck you. And then we just need a crossing, like... So if they want to go that way to go work in one of these, they'll go up here. And we can put one here. Pop it right there. So that way, if they want to go work up here, they can. We also need nurseries, schools, all the other shit. No K&K? Not sure what you mean, Fave. K&K? Right, I do need to end, so I'm gonna leave it here for this one. Kink. Oh, you missed a bit. No, Kink, no. Well, not for me at least. No, I'm not gonna get into that. You know what? No, that's... that's just digging my own grave. Right, let's drop a save before we get out of hand. Right, save done. Let's have a look and see who we can raid. Because I do need to end. Because I've got to go take Lauren to an appointment. Make sure Quiggy goes out. And stuff. So yeah, I won't be here tomorrow. Because I'm taking Quiggy for his first grooming. Get his hair cut. But I will be back Thursday for some Lamont Ultimate. Which I'm really looking forward to. I've been itching to get into a sim race for a while, so that's going to be absolute fucking chaos. Looking forward to it. I'm probably going to be terrible. Probably have to relearn the car again, but you know what? It'll be fun. It'll be a fun challenge. Let's see who we can raid into. Oh, shock. Zuku's online. Damn, he's on early today. Is it because of this, I know he's been streaming the, what do you call it? Is it Xbox Game Showcase or whatever? Okay, yeah, we'll go see Suku. We'll go see Suku. He's... starting up. Wait, give me Zelda. Oh, he's up early so he can play Zelda, the new Zelda. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, we'll head over and see Suku. He's playing Donkey Kong at the minute. I'm thinking he's waiting to play Zelda, and it's not been released yet onto the store. He's on due to that. That's why he was in here before. Fair one, fair one. Okay, let's go see him. And yeah, I hope you all have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you, Das, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope you've had a wonderful time seeing some animals. And I look forward to seeing you all on Tuesday. Take care, everybody. Love you all so freaking much. Thank you all so freaking much for everything. You really do make this a wonderful freaking place. Take care. Love you. Bye.